Okay. Sorry about that, guys. The game just went... All the screens went weird. Rust, I've never played that game before. So I just wanted to sort this problem out with the machine. Because it just kind of game kept crashing. I knew it had to do something with the previous software I was using. And I didn't reset the machine, and I think it was interfering. So I'm gonna try. Hopefully, that won't be the case now. Hopefully. So let's get underway.
We hunger for battle.
Let's do this. Do you think we should go across? Where are we now? It's summer. We could go across. Mason? Yeah, I needed to... I think the machine needed to be reset properly. Because every time I edit, using Photoshop and stuff like that, it chews up all the memory, and it really utilizes the graphics card heavily, and so the machine need to be shut down and then let it restart all over again, and that's why it was. I think that's why it was crashing. I'm not 100% sure because I need to figure it out because it's never crashed this bad. Sounds like I got an echo. Bloody hell. Okay, there. I think it's my mic. 1 second. Let me sort it out. Alright, that should be okay now. No, I think it was when I use when I'm using it's not Photoshop, Premiere Pro. Okay, that chews up all the memory, plus it also utilizes the graphics card. And I think what happened was that you have to reset the machine so everything is flushed out, and I didn't do that. I went straight into the game, and it seems now it's running a little bit smoother than it was before. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So hopefully now we get some nice battles. Also, about an hour and a half from now, I want to help you guys out with the mods for the game. I know this is not a very good sales pitch, considering it's crashed a few times already. But I think it's just to do with my graphics card, and it was really working. It was really overworking.
May the gods grant us the strength to prevail against our foes and keep this place for our people. I will bend my every effort to this struggle, and I know you will do the same.
We'll try and burn them out.
targets. Attack their position. On watch! Archers! Fire on the enemy! Ready! Loose!
Hey. What are you doing? Okay, maybe it's not going to work out.
Ready for orders! Charge! Sons of Mars! Archers! Yes!
No,
command.
that failed.
Missile infantry!
That
at your
idea
command.
absolutely failed.
Evocati! Advance!
Shivam says, can you buy me food? Shivam, don't you have no shame?
Quick march!
I was going to ask you to buy me a new PC.
Leisurely cohort! Quick march! Attack their position! Evocati!
Oh, lucky.
Advance at speed! Missiles awaiting targets.
I just want to be gentle at the moment for the next
At
couple of
your
battles.
service.
And I think the problem is solved now, so...
Evocati! Forward! Archers! By your command! By your command! To our glory!
We need cavalry. We need cavalry in our bloody...
Archers! Jupiter gives us strength. Orders understood. Defensive positions. Legionary cohort. Archers. Now. Missile infantry. On me.
Yeah, I think look, it's much smoother now. Like, it's much smoother than it was before. It's not... Yeah. It's much smoother. And the colour seems a bit more saturated now than it was before as well. It's the graphics card. I've gotta be more...
Evocati. Engage.
And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, please support my live challenge as well. I appreciate that. Hopefully there will be no more interruptions. Jace, good to see you. Alan is back. Good to see you, Mark. Alan, Mason, Nico, Brooks, Isaiah. What's this one? Gorgithia, K, Pipe, Wolfgang, Mozart, Zoran, Nico's here, RS, some guy in Russian I can't pronounce, RS, Damus, Jake, Man, Capis, Jerry, who else is here? Ajit, Cotter, Moses, Robin, Itzgiri, Jace, of course, this guy's with a house and a British flag, Sonu, F Muller, Assis, or whatever, Lil, DJ, 36 High Street's in, Slacker's in, Kak is in, Alex W is in, Sergey, British Super Tutor, Mr. Davis, Thomas is in. Varel, Ryan, Profirov Design, Ali. What else is here? There's quite a few people in. Pipe, Chicken, Cell, Smooch, Magnus, Paul Jones, Zuja, Wilma, Ferenc, RSA, Smack, or whatever. Roadrunner. Oh my god, they keep people good jumping in and out. I'm not going to get through them all. I did as many as I could. I'm not here to score. Victorian blinds. Is that your business? Is that your business on TikTok? You can come and put some blinds in my apartment. I need some. Where are you based? Are you based in London? I need to put up blinds on my. I was thinking about curtains. Oh, Leeds, go away. You're too far away. You should be based here in London, Essex. I've just drank some tea, Sylvanus. Thanks.
Ready for battle.
All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to recruit one more. I really want to show off these heavy archers. And I want to go down to
Commander.
17. We'll take him on.
Attack for Rome!
So we are 3 units less in this one, but it's okay. Oh, he ran.
Advance.
And what I will do then, I will set up a general here. Wait, before I do that, I need to check. Okay, we're good. Wait, can we get Praetorians? 1 second. There's Caesar's Hispanics, right? And this is a Caesar's Equestrian cohort. And these are Eagle cohorts. I think we'll go for Eagle. I think we'll go for Eagle.
Call this a garrison.
I wanna start the 9th Legion. That's what we need to set up. A 9th Legion. And I can do that.
We hunger for battle.
I might do it here. There it is. That's the 9th Legion right there. There it is there. So I did not know the 9th Legion are Spanish. I didn't know that. I mean, if that's true, they're all Spaniards. Spanish 9th Legion. The Legion fought in various provinces of the late Roman Empire, Republic, and early Roman Empire, but was then stationed in Britain. Ah, so they are Spanish. Aha! Oh, they are Spanish then. So any Spaniards here, then you should be proud. But then again, in the movie Gladiator, Russell Crowe was also a Spaniard as well. So that may have actually played a part in the decision making of in Gladiator of him being a Spaniard. Very clever, very clever. If that's what I believe to be true, but then it's very clever. I'll drive that way. You're more than welcome to come and do my blinds for free. I've only got one door and 3 windows. Xander, what's your favorite meal? A meal that's hot. A meal that's made with a lot of love. You know that kind of meal? You know what I mean? That kind of meal. That kind of meal when you put the first spoon in your mouth, you know the world is, everything is in the right place. That kind of meal. A shawarma. I've already had a nightmare of shawarma. I've already had it. Yeah, that is talking of cheese, beans on toast. No, I'm not joining you. I'm not joining you in that fight. You can play that yourself. I got so much hate for that beans on toast. That's just beans on toast. You know what I mean? And it's normal to have 2 slices of bread with beans on toast. That's normal. Jace, send a cold. Send us your cold. I want that cold. Bring it, send it here. Actually, no, you can keep the cold because your country stole something from us and we want it back. That's Middle Earth. You stole it, you took it away from us. Damn Kiwis. You know what I mean? We got nothing left now because of you guys. Can I explain the significance of the hat? Oh, not really. I don't want to really. The hat that I'm wearing actually is not mine. The hat actually belongs to my mum's. When she passed away in January 24, we then, after the funeral, we went back home, and my sister came along. Actually, sorry, day after the funeral. Sorry, I apologize. And Sorry, no, wait. Sorry, I apologize. Let me get the story right. Cremated. Okay, fine. So we cremated Mum. We went to Southend-on-Sea. We threw her ashes into the, into the sea, and then we came back home, and then we rested. Then my sister said, I'm going to come over next morning. She came over. I didn't know why she wanted to come. Well, I know why, but she wanted to come over. To console Dad, and then she started. I was in the other room. I was just just chilling out, minding my own business, thinking about, million things. And my sister turned up. She went straight into my mum's room, where my dad was, of course. And she started. I could hear a lot of noise, drawers opening, shutting, stuff like that. I walked into the room, and I could see her filling up the bags with Mum's clothes and stuff like that, going through Mum's jewelry, and the makeup was going in the bin. Loads of stuff was happening. Women, they accumulate a lot of stuff. And mums are no different. And so I just sat down on the bed, didn't say nothing, just kept quiet, and she started throwing away. We were going to give them to charity, actually. Lots of Mum's clothes. We're going to go to the charity store, and then I saw this cap. you know, and it was like in between all the clothes. You can imagine, you know. And she was like piling it, and I went and grabbed it. I used to take, because my mum, when she used to wear this, I used to tease her a lot, you know, when she used to wear this hat. I used to tell her how silly she looked, and she would, you know, like tell me to shut up, you know, like mums do, and help her with the shopping or whatever it is. And then I took this hat out of the clothing, and I said, I'm going to keep this. And I kind of, you know, put it to one side. That was the only thing of my mum's I kept. And then about a month later, we had to leave the place, and we moved down to back to Woodford, where I grew up as a kid, and where I was staying. Me and my dad, we were like, you know, dealing with it, and of course, my brother passed away about in May of the same year. May of the same year, my brother passed away, and that was like a big blow to everyone. It was a huge blow. You know, you can imagine, first mum, then my brother, and so what I did then was I wanted to protect Hayden. That's my godson, because you know he couldn't understand. He couldn't understand what was happening, what had just happened. He loses his grandmother. That's not even sunk in yet, you know, the loss of mum, and then the loss of his dad. You know what I mean? That doesn't. That's till this very day. I think, you know, since he's gone, I still haven't. I find it hard to accept. You know, so when he you know, like decided to leave, then things were really bad. You know, we were already in a shit state, you know, from mum, and then of course this on top of it was just like, I can't even begin to explain the emotions. That I think it was more anger than anything. Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, it was a lot of anger, I would say. But I then swallowed that, and then I decided I had to protect Hayden, because Hayden just couldn't handle it. He went quiet like a he just went really quiet. So what I did was then I spent time with him. We went out, took him to McDonald's. That's what you do. You take him to McDonald's. You know, whatever he wants. We went down to the ice cream shops, and we just ate ice cream. Just me and him. Just me and him. I didn't take anyone with us. Dad is ringing me up every 5 minutes, as you know. It happens here as well. He goes, "Where are you? What are you boys doing?" I said, "Dad, let me deal with Hayden. You know what I mean? He needs support, you know." And he goes, "All right, fine, you handle Hayden." And then we got to talking a lot, yeah, me and Hayden. And Hayden's opening up to me, and it's quite, you know, I didn't realize how a sharp lad he was until he opened up. And I think sometimes it's a switch, really, more than anything. So I talked to him about finding a hobby, and that hobby was live streaming. All right, I said, "Play football. You're like one of the best FIFA players I've ever seen." He is that good. He plays internationally. My godson, he's that good at FIFA. And I said, "You play this live, you know, I think you'll have millions of fans and stuff like that." I tried really hard, and it went on for about. We went into August, I think, and I kept trying. Every day I would come back from work, you know, and work was, I'd already, my position, my heart wasn't in it, and plus the company I was working for was going downhill anyway. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but these things happen. And so I'm trying my best to get, you know, Hayden to, you know, play. And we go on a few times we went online, you know, just as a dry test run. And I would just watch him, and he would be playing football, but his heart wasn't in it, you know, and I could see it. And then his friends would come around, and they'd go out and stuff like that. He needed time, you know. And then one day he turned around to me and said, and this is in September, he turns around and says to me, you know, "Bro," he thinks I'm his like big brother. He doesn't look at me like an uncle, right? So he says, "Brother, you do it, yeah?" And I said, oh, I wouldn't know how to live stream. I would be shit anyway. You know, the whole thing. You know, what I mean, you have to be good looking. That's why I actually said those words. Actually, you have to be cute and young, like 15, 16, to live stream. It's not for people of my age. And he said, no, give it a go because I think you do well. And I went, and it's kind of stuck. So what I was trying to do for him, he actually twisted it, turned the tables on me. And it was on. So as I built up towards the 19th of September, I started looking for hats. And I've got humongous number of hats. I've got every hat you can think of. And I've got tons of baseball hats, you name it, from everywhere in the world. I got New York's hat, I got French hats, I got German ones, I got ones from Russia, I've got literally every country. I got Japanese ones, I've got everything, yeah. And this is to places that I travel, basically, you know. I've got loads and loads and loads of caps. And every one I put on, yes, I got a Fijian one as well. And every time I looked in the mirror, I would look at myself and I would think, well, I look like everyone else. And I just kept looking through all the hats. I was going to wear my Harrison Ford, you know, Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones hat. I was going to wear that for live streaming, but then of course the difficulty of that is, you know, the headphones. So I was going to wear that, but anyway, so fast forward. I then gave up, you know, and then I sat down on the bed, and there I could see this, you know, this cap. It just the lip of this blue cap, and I pulled it out, and it was my mum, you know. It was like mum, and I went, and I got a bit emotional at that point, and I said, oh, fuck it, you know. I mean, let me put it on. So I put it on, looked in the mirror, and I said, Xander, you look like a complete twat. This is perfect. And then on the 19th of September 2024, I sat in front of the screen at 2 o'clock and I chickened out. Then I sat in front of the screen again at 4 o'clock and I chickened out. And then at 6 o'clock in the evening on September the 19th, I went live for the first time. I wore this. So this hat has always been with me for the last 2 years. Second anniversary will be on September the 19th, in 2 months from now. So, and there you go. That's the story of the cap. There's 154 people now have heard the story, so hopefully no one will ask me again. But you see, I will add this. Just want to add this. My story is no different from anyone else's story. My challenges are no different or better or less than any of your challenges. And the reason why I explain it the way I do, because some of you can relate to this story. Not with the hat. I'm talking about the difficulties, the challenges that we all face on a daily basis. Some people have symptoms that are where people stand at the door of death on a daily basis, you know? And everything that we have, possessions, the fight to survive, you know, these are all, you know, part of our, part of human nature, really, at the end of the day. So, like you may think, some of you here watching this now may think, okay, you know, wow, you know, that's wow. No, it's not wow. It's just the way it is. It is what it is. You could say, so what? You know what I mean? I could be that cruel to myself and say, well, okay, so what? You know, and it really, when you think about things like that, in that thing, it makes you. It's not a nice way of thinking, but in the end, you know, okay, so what? And the only thing you can do is fight, and that's what I'm doing right now, is fighting, not playing games. This is just part of the process, but we all have to fight for our challenges, You know, and no one really fails in life. You know, we trip. We may trip up, but we don't fail.
Ready for orders.
So
Battle!
there you go. I need to hear that, so that's okay. Right.
Proud Romans all! Missile infantry ready!
These archers
Don't
here
break formation.
are the elite archers. Wow, they look good as well. All right.
Organize yourselves!
Well, it's just everyone's. I know fighting is a strong word though, but we all have to survive some way or another. But you know, it's good to
ready. Anyone who breaks formation
it's
will
good
be
to share.
punished.
You know, if you can share with someone who listens to what you have to say, and not. One second, I think my machine. One second. You know, everything seems to be playing up today. If it's not the computer, it's the bloody TVs. Okay.
Melee cavalry!
What I'm basically saying, don't give up.
By the gods, how dare these peasants dare raise a hand in rebellion?
No problem, Red. No problem. Zach, if you heard the story, then I don't need to answer that question.
Where's the general? Shouldn't we have seen him? Generals?
Don't worry about generals! They don't...
That, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call the Roman army.
This is a good day!
And I don't need them at the moment. Those are huge units. Huge units. Let's have a look. Let's do something here with this unit. One second.
Brave Romans to a man! At speed! Battle group ready and awaiting orders. Advance at speed!
Jesus Christ, they can't even move. There's so many of them. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Hey, come on. Stay here. Keep quiet.
Praetorian Guard!
Don't move. You're chewing on my processing power. And where is this? Where are these guys?
Evocati!
And these are the heavy archers. These guys here. You could say they're like the Praetorians of the archers.
I look for enemies worthy of my sword!
Are we start getting ready, sir? Why not?
There they are.
troops! By your command! Difficult to say, sir. Seniors, look to your men now.
Okay.
Shall we start getting the men ready, sir?
Reward to any man who takes an officer's
Well, Star, thanks for the gifts, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all the gifts. That Matt, thanks for the and Matt, if you need a bite of my sandwich, it's here. Come and get it.
riders, forward! Sons of Mars!
Legionary cavalry!
Mark Echo!
Romans, ready for duty! Riders, at the double!
Very true. Very true. Patience is not a virtue when it comes to me.
Yours to command!
Okay, I think we're ready. I'm going to try and let these archers deal with them. So these are the first time we're going to be using these heavy archers. So I'm actually going to be seeing them how well can they take out the opposition. So we're about to find out. I don't think I can pick them off. Yes, I can.
Romans, ready for duty!
Let's try it here. So these archers here, we're going to find out how really good they are. So I've tested out the other archers. The best one so far are Caesar's,
Gets them moving!
I can't pronounce the second word, but Caesar's archers. I think they're Hispanic. But these are heavy.
On my command! Kill them
Yes, you can play multiplayer, but I think it's going to be privately based, you know what I mean? So if you play with a friend, great. But I don't think it's open the way it used to be in the early days. You know, when the game comes out, you play multiplayer, and you can play with any player, it searches one for you. So that, yeah, that doesn't happen anymore.
all! Melee horsemen!
To be honest with you, you asked the question of vanilla mod. I don't understand it, but for my own understanding of it is to do with just like improving the original. That's how I understand it. I could be wrong. So this is not DEI. This is not Parabellum. This is just straightforward. The original, but improved. AI graphics. The boss.
Where are you off to? Stand your ground! Easy! Whoa! Death is coming for the lucky ones. Thanks. I feel so much better now. Has anyone got a drink?
All right. Okay. Use the shield. The wall up, get the wall up. That's it, the wall's up. Not quite. Okay, we can get around.
Forward!
They're taking off. What about me? Come on.
Proud Romans all! Advance at speed!
Eagle cohort! Understood. Double time! Ready and waiting!
Orders understood!
Yours to command!
Right.
Commander! Orders?
Equal!
Understood!
Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out.
Our horses love blood. Eagle cohorts! Jupiter gives us strength! Ready!
Oh, Victoria. Well, I do need blinds, I'll be brutally honest, but the question is about affordability at the moment, so I'm kind of saving up pennies and building my bathroom. If you go to Xander's Quest actually, if you go to Xander's Quest on TikTok, you'll see me give a full breakdown of what I'm doing at this apartment.
Let's engage! Orders! Forward!
What's the more to the game? A lot of things. It depends on.
Eagle cohorts!
Depends what you want the mod to do. You know what I mean? You can make the game
The
harder.
enemy general
You can make the
is
game
dead.
easier. You can have extra bigger units like this one here. Better landscapes. Better AI. Again, so I've also added to this.
Understood! Eagle cohorts!
I'm fighting Romans. We've talked about medieval what? Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, I don't mess around with the mods on Medieval 2 because it doesn't use Steam. It uses you have to do manually, and I'm kind of quite crap when it comes to that. Thank you, A27. You don't worry about my tactics. Just watch and you might learn. I need to move out. I need to get into Spain. I need to move into Spain. I need to set up that 9th Legion. We will see. Yes, you will see. So it didn't crash when I went zoomed in, so that means I think it was the card that was chewing up all the memory because I was using that previous software. Alright, now I can start moving forward.
Commander,
Right, so I'm not going to travel, so we're going to take this city here first. So I need to... I'm thinking of crossing. I'm thinking of crossing over. But you know what? If I do go to England, I want to take the 9th Legion with me. I think that's important. We need the 9th Legion. So, although I've started it down here, what's the position here? I'm a long way away from recruiting the 9th Legion from here. What's tomorrow's mukbang? I don't actually do a mukbang. I know you call it that, but it's not really a mukbang. It's lunch. But I don't mind. I don't mind it being called that, to be frankly honest. Hey, Stefan. Good to see you, brother.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so this army needs changing as well. I want to disband these characters here,
At your command.
and I want to change. So I want Romans. I don't want anything else. I don't like diversity in my army. So we'll bang, and then we'll just. There they are. So there's two types of archers. The Caesars one, which are very expensive, 700 a throw. And then of course these ones are not cheap either. Well, actually they're half price. But they are heavy, so we're gonna go with these
Are
guys.
you ready to serve Rome?
Yeah, we're gonna go with these guys. I did not know you do gaming streams. Legend. Thank you. Yeah. This is where it all started for me anyway, so. Eating on screen wasn't my idea. It was Stefan's idea. He's here right now. He's from Norway, my brother from Norway, fellow Viking, a nutcase. So yeah, he's the one that told me I should do mukbangs on thing, and I didn't want to do it, you know, because mukbangs are actually quite horrible. Actually, you know, like if you see someone doing a mukbang, you know, they're eating like, you know, 10 kilos of chips and like where's it all gonna go? And already, you know, like if I eat a grape, it goes to my bottom. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, what do I do? How the hell do I go about doing this thing? And I don't want to give up because I've been challenged now by my brother. He's challenged me, right? He says, he goes, I want you to do it, you know, blah blah blah. So I'm thinking, how do I do mukbang? So of course, I eat lunch every day just like everyone else. And in fact, I only eat once a day, and that's at lunchtime, and that's it. So I thought, okay, well, you know, there's no harm in, you know, doing that. What? I bet you can't do it. I can't do it. No, not a mukbang, no. I made 2 sandwiches today, and I could only eat one. The other half, look, the other one's still here. And I'm still, I want to get hungry, and I'm not hungry. I'm desperate. I want it. So that's the situation I'm in. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. And what is your point? All right, this will be a good battle. Okay, so not only do I have, bloody hell, this is going to be a big battle. Okay, so I've got cavalry.
Legionary cavalry.
Yours to
So we want to
command.
put these guys over here because we need them to go around and take everybody out. That's that one. And archers, of course, are going to
Missiles
go
ready
here.
and waiting. Ready for orders. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Right, that's that one there. All these guys have to come back because we. Shit, it's too many men to organize.
Eagle cohort.
Jesus Christ, man, come on. Take it. My God, even the street, the units are so large that the streets can't handle them.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so I need to do one more unit there.
Brave Romans to a man.
Missile infantry.
I'll just use that like that. Okay, fine. And these 2 units. So this unit's going to
Praetorian
come out.
Guard.
These units, we don't need these units. Bring them out. And that's it.
Evocati.
Shield wall,
Yes,
Ready
Commander.
and waiting.
spear and throwing.
Legionary
Spear throw.
cohort.
That's all we need. That's all we need. of these guys here.
Evocati!
Just look at them. It's huge.
Understood!
That's it. That's all we need. The rest can all stay back here.
Archers! Missiles awaiting targets!
I'll put these guys over here. They can help.
Levies!
Oh, exactly. Yeah. So I'm like, well, let's hope. You know, like the guys that they keep working on. They keep working on this game, and I think it will come a point where they'll figure out how to make the cities even bigger and the streets even larger as well. So, which will be good, because they're slowly tearing apart this game, which is a lot of modders are doing. I actually do want to start inviting modders to at least follow me here. You know what I mean? So they can tell me what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. Because modders are like, they know what they're doing. That's for sure.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman
Carl,
gods
yeah,
are
the game is
watching.
great. Yeah, it's
Make
one of the.
sure they are not
It's probably the
ashamed.
most loved, one of the most loved games ever in the strategy series. These are vanilla mods. It's not DEI, so it's on the screen, man. It's on the screen. Lewis, I've been good, up and down like anything else, really.
Advance!
But good, otherwise good. No, don't apologise. Bloody hell. It's like you make me feel like I put you in a corner. That's it. My first catch of the day.
Proud Romans all! Quickly now!
Look at them. They're showering them with love. Well, I will advise when you play Rome, this game, make sure you reset your machine again before starting the game, because it will interfere. It may crash, and I've just experienced that today after a bit of work that I've been doing.
Melee infantry at your command!
So yeah,
Yes,
other than that, it's
Commander.
perfectly fine.
Advance at speed!
I'm running a 49 with 24 games. So 24 or 32, I can't remember now. One of those two.
Cohort.
But I am planning to get a new machine. It's part of my mission. Because I did have a little bit of a breakdown in April.
Sons of Mars! Come forward!
Typical battle lasts between 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how big the battles are and how you play, really. A lot of people like to get rid of their battles within 5 minutes because they run and they charge and they got heavy casualties. I don't like heavy casualties. I like minimal casualties, maximum damage. As you can see, it's happening. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Death. Cavalry work is doing a lot of cavalry work is happening now. Beautiful. Look at that. Shield wall is holding up. They're just holding that shield wall while they're just like shooting the shit out of them.
Jupiter gives us strength! Melee horsemen!
Legionary cavalry!
I don't want to leave any residue. I need to get rid of them. I've got no men. Ah, damn it. I forgot. 1 second. I got carried away.
Legionary cavalry!
Right riders, advance! Swift melee cavalry!
Legionary cavalry!
We await your command!
Legionary cavalry!
Who am I fighting? Rebels. Fellow Roman rebels. He's got a shield wall up as well. We get ready. Gotta get back here.
Orders understood! Your command!
Abacati! Sons of Mars! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry!
Jesus Christ. I've got so many men. You don't know what to do with them. Here they are, look. There's thousands of men. I'm like, Xander, you don't know what to do with your men. I've got so many.
We await your command! Advance!
Get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Sons of Mars!
It is a fantastic game. This is a game that came out in 2013. And today is 2026. And this game still plays like it came out yesterday. And that shows you how good this game is. And I know people keep talking about games like Warhammer being so cool, and people are still playing it more than any other game. Yeah, but will they still play Warhammer, you know, in 20 years from now, like this game is being played? And I don't think so it would. Wait. Why are you
Melee
stopping?
cavalry!
So, Napoleon is another example. Shogun 2, another example. Medieval 2, another example, you know? There are not many games in the world that can actually make that claim. And Warhammer, even though it's a Total War game, it's
ready,
Total War. Sorry, I don't want to use the word Total War because it's not a Total War game. A Creative Assembly game. I don't think it's going to hold, but to give you an example.
Legionary cavalry!
Advance!
Last ability of this game is
Swift
just
riders at your
humongous.
command! And for glory!
Even in, I think,
orders.
10 years, 20 years from now, people will still be making mods for this game. I think even then, you know, and I am actually playing probably the best mod in the world. And not this one, and it's not even this game. It's a game called Medieval Kingdoms.
Legionary
So,
cavalry!
which is basically medieval, Medieval 3, but of course a mod version. All that you're seeing on screen now is modded. Even the helmets and the armor. So, you know, you can see the people that are the love and the passion. That's what makes this game so great. It's the passion. You know, Creative Assembly used to be like that. Not anymore at the moment. They are more corporate driven. You know, they want to look good. That's the thing about corporate companies as well. I mean, I don't work for one corporate company, but if anyone here works for a corporate company, what I'm about to say, they could probably correct me. So I believe that a lot of people in the business, they don't actually admit their mistakes. They would blame it on someone else because they don't want to lose their jobs. Too much fear. So games are a good example of like how a company is going, and like the games that they launched, games like, you know, Troy and Pharaohs, and of course the Warhammer series. Not cool. Game of Thrones. I'm not a Game of Thrones fan, believe it or not. I haven't even seen the TV series yet. I've got it on my Netflix. Look at that. Look at that. Xander Source Total War. Yeah, yeah.
Eagle Cohort!
It'll have to be a lot of red.
Legionary cavalry! Right forward!
Sony stopping physical discs in the future. I know you're on PC. Are you talking about like actual discs? I think it's meant to be. I think it's all about saving money. The only people that will be using these CDs and stuff like that will be third world countries. So they'll be using them. But I don't think there's a bad thing. You'll never lose anything. Digital library at the end of the day, I think, is the way to go. It's nice to have. It's nice to have like that library of game. I got my brother from Sweden, Tony. He actually buys games on CD and he sells them on. Like that. But I think it'll become a rare thing. And I think some games will come out like like special, like if it was a Beatles album. Let's say, for example, we got GTA 6 coming out this year, right? Okay, so let's say they made a GTA 7 and did a special CD version. They might do that and charge you 300 quid. Carl, that actually does make a lot of sense. I like the area, but also you've got companies like Loaded and other digital companies that sell games on PS. One of the things you can do, and of course it won't happen because kids are not patient. And that is sit back and what's the word, and let it rot. You know what I mean? That's one way of doing it. What I mean by that is when the game comes out, boycott it and wait. You want it, you'll have it, but you'll wait for it. And then when they realize, they'll force the corporates to bring the price down. And then what they will do, they won't bring the price down on the store. They'll give it to stores like CD Keys, stuff like that, where you can get a cheaper price or stuff like that. These are just ideas, you know what I mean? So you're right about the monopoly on gaming as well. Yes, you're right about that. I think in the next 5 years I think we will see a lot of games companies, big giants, merging together as one. So whatever giants are left, there'll even be even bigger giants, joining the fray. I've got to stop this. There's a lot of slums turning up.
Commander. Advance.
Okay, I'm
You have further
trespassing.
orders?
Okay, we're going to attack that, and
Ready for orders.
I'm going to try and get across. We'll try and get across here. We can take this city. It's got a big army though, so I'll need 2 armies for this one. I'll need definitely 2 armies. I'm not going to be able to take it with 1. So who's the second army? Yeah, we got 2 armies. All right. I want to get rid of these guys first. I want to disband that. Okay, I'm going to go for. I want to go for these guys.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Ooh, I got Imperial. Jesus Christ, I'm getting greedy. 1 second. I'm going to take them. So we're going to have 6 cavalry. We're going to limit our Praetorian, our cohorts down. We're going to keep them down a bit, and then we're going to go a bit heavy on the cavalry side of things. Let me save this. So we're going to take these 2 armies over. We're going to invade Britain. So, guys, my homies, it's not personal. Just going to wipe them all out. I want to send the 9th Legion into Britain, and I can't. Actually, the 9th Legion is down here. Here he is, look.
Commander.
Oh, wait. Where did I put the 9th Legion? 1 second. Oh, shit. These guys don't stop, do they? They don't stop. They just really... 1 second. Let me check my policy. Why is this happening? 1 second. This shouldn't happen. This actually shouldn't happen. See, he's got ambitious as 2. He's 1. He's 1. So they're not doing anything. But who's got the largest seats? 1 second. 84, 88. So is he causing all the problems? Very. Okay. All right. Let's do this then. If that's what you want to do. Next time if he continues, I might get him assassinated. I mean, it's not good. It's not good because you get problems. But if he continues, because all these rebellions that I'm getting is because of these guys. Because I'm not promoting them. That's why. Maximus, check this. Look at the screen. It's on the screen. I think we should. Yeah, let's end this round. Let's end it. So we get 2 armies. We go across the sea, invade Britain, and we can start taking Britain. Britain will be a tough one to take because, but then I have to be very careful. I shouldn't invade these guys. These guys I should leave alone. It's these guys I want. Yeah. So that's basically taking Cornwall, right? Is it Cornwall? Yeah, Cornwall and Devon, and taking a bit of Wales. Leave the rest alone because I don't have any armies to protect this border. As you can see, all my armies are in the south, in the east, in the west. So we have to push now. At least I've got 1 army here. Although my my garrisons are good. They're strong. They are strong, yeah. But still, we need to start moving armies east. So if I'm going to attack down here, which I'm about to do, we're taking Spain, all right? Actually, you know what I might do with Spain is I might convert all the region into the 9th Legion. I actually might do that just to give, salute Russell Crowe. So dedicate this entire region here, Spain, into the 9th Legion. That the whole country becomes the 9th Legion. I think that would be nice. You know, I mean, bit of respect. Actually, Pete Smith, they did very well in the Ninth Legion, but there is the story of them being wiped out actually isn't true. I actually did a little bit of research. They were then sent to different parts of the Roman Empire to deal with the problems. And that's how the Ninth Legion actually didn't disappear the way people say it did. But of course, if that's the story people want to live by, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's a story at the end of the day, nothing more, nothing less. Did we tear up? What's the number now on number of followers? What's this mod? If you look at the screens, Serrano, yeah, you'll see it. No, I'm not a teacher. You give me way too much credit.
Yeah!
There is one guy which I don't like him anymore. He's very misleading in his teachings about history, and I think he's being what's the word? Favorable to like his country, his what's the word? I've got to be careful what I say. To his country of origin. Of course, he is American. He is an American. I just don't like, after I did a little bit of research, I found that he was just talking cack, and it's quite. And I don't like people like that. I like people who just. I mean, history. Okay, I get it. When you're telling a story about history, basically what it means is his story. Yeah, and so you take what you know and then you put it together and then you summarize it and you come up with a story. That's how history is, created. Really, when you think about it.
Romans all.
But this guy is dangerous. And he was talking about the Romans and stuff like that. Oh, he was right about that Caesar actually is not his name. He was known as the Kaiser. Of course, and it got changed and everyone now calls him Caesar. But that's not actually how it was pronounced. It was pronounced Kaiser. As you know, it's used in Germany, that word. Even back in the First World War and, of course, during the Napoleonic era. What guy is he talking about? He's not a historian. He's just I don't even call him an intellectual. I can't remember his name, but I just feel that he needs to be some people that talk about history and they kind of give a different point of view. They need to get him on, people like that on debates where they can be destroyed, and this is how you change history, is by creating lies and lies that are actually believable, and it's a shame really, because it's happening on a daily basis. I think we're ready.
To talk back. Today then,
No, I'm not talking about Michael. I'm not talking about origins. I'm talking about facts.
Praetorian Guard.
I'm talking about if Caesar ate a banana, he just had one banana, not 100. You know what I mean? So telling the truth is telling the truth about something nowadays is
at the double.
It was just this guy. I don't hate him. I just think he's been very dishonest. I just can't remember his name. Do you play the Medieval 3 when it comes out? Yes, of course. Of course I'll play that. Yes, and that's a really that's a crazy question, man.
Advance at speed!
Damn it, I'm getting
We await
punished.
your command! Proud Romans all, at speed!
Okay, they're coming.
Look out!
Throw your spears, throw your spears.
We don't care about our egg! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Throw. Okay, they're using shield wall.
Sharp steel! That's the thing! Yes, Commander! Move, you dogs! Your orders? Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry! Legionary cohort! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Let them deal with this. I need you guys
At your
over here.
service. Ready!
I need you guys over here.
Advance at speed!
And you guys.
Extraordinary! Advance at speed!
What's your favourite historical war? Napoleon, I think, is probably the number one. Then because you've got Shogun 2, then you've got Thrones of Britannia. That's brilliant. Then Rome 2. Then you've got
At speed!
maybe Medieval 2 or Empire. And then that's my list. That's my list here.
Commander! At speed!
They have found a scroll mentioning them in Germany. Well, send me a link, Pete. I want to read that scroll. Article. Let me read it.
Legionary cohort! Sons of Mars! Advance at speed! Legionary cohort! Melee infantry!
Take him out. Take him out. It's supposed to be legendary.
Commander! Legionary cohort!
These units are way too big. If it was an open ground, I can understand. But,
Avocati! At speed!
yeah, Modu, you need a strong machine. It's gonna play
Ready
this.
for orders!
People, you need a really
Double
good
time!
machine. I would have to say. To be honest.
Legionary cohort! Sons of Mars! Melee infantry ready!
When you're buying a PC, ladies and gentlemen,
Avocati!
remember
Cut
you want the
forward!
PC to last you 10 years at least, so money shouldn't really be an issue. I know it is. People, that's where you, the best. The way I bought this machine, which cost me just over about 3.5 actually. This machine, I didn't buy it out cash. I purchased it through credit, and but I paid it off in 1 year. So that's a good option. That's a really good option. Because if you do want to buy a machine, you want to buy the best machine possible.
At the double!
And if you do have to pay them,
Romans to
£250, £300 a month to clear the machine, it's worth it. Because at least within 1 year, number one, you would have not paid no interest. Number two, you would have the perfect machine. And that's what you want. 40k doesn't exist, mate. It's not out yet.
Succi extraordinari! Evocati! Melee infantry! Move, you dogs!
So, you know, if you do want to, you know, like talk about, you know, a machine, by all means have a word. And when you get a chance, DM me. I can advise you what to do, where to go to get the machine as well. Don't worry, I don't get anything out of it. All I want you guys is, you know, is to have the best machine possible, so that when you do play in 5 years from now, when a game like let's say Empire 2 comes out, you know, or Shogun 3, you know, then you're gonna be very happy. Maybe a Rome 3, you never know.
Legionary cohort!
We need cavalry, man. We just can't be running around on foot.
Missile infantry ready.
Someone's got to sort out that mod.
Double top! Succi extraordinari! Let's advance! Brave Romans
See if we can cut it down the middle. Shit. No, I can't. But I'll try.
On for double time!
Come on, avoid the void. Avoid the void. Shit. Lovely. I'm hoping to take it from behind that one. That's alright, that's alright. We're still holding them. Lovely jubbly. Come on, let's break the line. Let's break the line.
Melee infantry ready. Advance at speed. We await your command. Quick march. Melee troops. Take that. Orders.
Oh, lovely. We're broken them. All right. Succi, go ahead. Take him out. Come on, Succi, move.
Proud Romans all. Advance at speed. Engage. Cut them down. Evocati.
Zach, so what's your favorite Total War game you have played? Well, I'm playing one of them right now. This is one of my favorites. The other one is, of course, Napoleon, which I don't play enough of at the moment. But I'm upsetting mostly my brother because he loves that game. He really loves it. He loves it more than I do, I think. But I mean, I do love it too. It's just oh, sorry. Wrong.
By your command. Romans ready for duty. As you command.
These guys are really, really difficult to wipe out.
Engage! Advance at speed!
Alright, now we're sending a fresh
Awaiting
balls.
orders.
Now we're sending it. There you go.
Engage!
Fresh.
Brave Romans
Fresh
to a
meat.
man. Legionary cohort.
What do you think of the idea of Total War set in Pike and Shot era? It could be boring. I mean, as long as you had... I mean, it very much like, almost like medieval, really, when you think about it. I think you're talking...
By your command!
Are you talking, like the English Civil War, is that correct? If I understand what you're saying, correct. If I'm not understanding what you're saying, please tell me.
Succi extraordinari! Ready and waiting! Cutsards!
I saw it years ago. I heard them describing the myth of the lost. Oh, I say that's okay. I haven't said. All right, that's fine. Good. What are my specs? Okay, 100 gig of RAM, 4090, 16 terabytes of hard drive, etc., etc., etc. There you go. And the only thing missing from this, I wish I did have it, was a 4K card.
Melee
Would
troops
have been nice.
awaiting
Because they would have made the game even more sharper. Oh, they're tired now. They're exhausted. But we're still going to fight.
Forward!
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I think we're still using cavalry charge, maybe bows, crossbows again. So, and better ships, better battleships. Yeah, I can see it working. Yeah.
Sons of Mars!
Warfare hasn't changed
Extraordinary!
since Roman times till the First World War. So, so till the very First World War, everything was still the same. The way they fought their battles in groups, in squares, that kind of shit. So that hadn't changed for over 2,000 years. So yeah, I can see it working.
Evocati!
I can see it working. So yeah, I think that's the answer you wanted.
Quick march!
King. Thank you, Uni.
Romans ready for duty! Legionary cohorts!
I should up the taxes now.
Succi! To forward!
I'm gonna have to deal with these guys.
Sons of Mars! Quick march!
Still, this king is not dead yet. I'm sorry, this general. Still not.
Legionary cohorts!
Okay, that's why.
Understood! We await your command! Yes, Commander! For glory!
Ottoman Empire or the Roman Empire? Roman Empire. Definitely. Greatest empire, I think, ever in Europe, anyway. No better empire than them. I mean, they're shit. The shit they achieved. I mean, apart from the British, like later on, but they achieved what they achieved at that time, back in the early days. For them to lose everything the way they lost it, that's only because of their stupidity, egos, and mental family.
The enemy general is dead.
Such speed!
Dysfunctional families. You know what I mean?
Hold, Romans all!
You didn't know who related to who. You know what I mean? It was that their blood was that polluted. I would say the Roman Empire still exists today. It's in the form of the Vatican Church. You know, the last emperor, one of the last emperors, then you know, like quickly began the you know, the adoption of you could say Christianity, really,
Yours to command.
and was able
Brave
to
Romans, to a man.
to basically to take control.
Advance at
That's really what
speed.
it was all about in the end.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
So you had this Bible and everything else that goes with it. So yeah, the Romans are still around even today. They come in the form of the Pope. And that's a good thing about the Roman Empire. It's like, you know, it wasn't one people, it was a mix of different people. And that example, till this very day, cannot be emulated properly. The way the Romans have done it, they had the mental aptitude to understand what it meant to be Roman, and I think that's a good example. And Caesar had it. Caesar knew it, and that's one of the reasons why I think, you know, he was eventually killed, because he wanted everyone to become a Roman citizen immediately. You know, so and I think that's what caused for him to be eventually, you know, stabbed the way he was.
Quick march!
Do I battle online? No, not anymore. Not anymore. I just enjoy the game, you know, as I do. Play big battles, mental ones. Caesar was a great general, yes. It was better a statesman, I would say. Very clever. Very clever man. He knew exactly what was up. I think he got to a point, you know, when he lost his grandson, because, you know, Pompey and Caesar are actually relatives. You know, they're related to each other. Because his daughter married into Pompey's family. And of course she died. His son died of a disease. So he lost everything, and he found this out when he was in Greece, I think, when he finally, you know, went head to head with Pompey himself. And that was like, that must have hurt him. You know, that must have. Can you imagine? Like, there's nothing left. There's nothing left except him. Like everything that he had, the love, his wife, his cousins, everyone's gone. It's just him now, all by himself. And the last bastion of hope, which was a child, you know, his grandson, basically, finally dies. And that horror, that news, must have torn him over inside. And then, of course, him to be like, nothing is left, and he's got nothing to lose and everything to gain, and that's Caesar.
Get sorted.
That is
Double
Caesar.
time.
And I think, you know, he's not given enough
Missile
respect in
infantry
my
at your
opinion.
command.
Dictator for life for 10 years.
As you command.
Okay, so I need to get this right because I might get it wrong. So Byzantine, which considered, well, okay, all right, okay. So the emperor at the time, you could only have one emperor, and I think is at that time, Bob, Rome had two emperors. One was Rome of the actual, one was emperor of the actual empire, and one was emperor in name. You know, this actually was the problem with you know, the Roman Empire. It was everything. It wasn't about Rome anymore. It was about titles and stuff like that. Cleopatra, it's the end of Caesar. No, I think Cleopatra, you know, she played her part extremely well. And of course her son Caesarion I think he was killed, and that Caesarion was the son of also Caesar as well. So yeah, so he didn't last long. I think he reigned for about 2 weeks or something like that. You know, some very short reign.
Eyes front! Worry about them! Nothing else! Relax! Spotting weather! Always is. Always is.
Look, when power, power ultimately corrupts. You know what I mean? It's sad. Like empires that should survive, like the Roman Empire should have survived, because I think the empire would have got stronger and stronger and stronger. Would it have continued to do horrific things like it did before? Possibly. But every other empire that came after the Roman Empire did exactly the same thing. So there's no empire that is innocent, really, and no empire did really anything good for anyone in the end. Although here in Britain, for example, and I use this because they keep going on and on and on, like a broken record, that how good they did for the world. No, they never did. It was all for themselves, in the end, and. Britain got away with it. Are you telling me, like, we all know what happened in Nazi Germany, right? Okay, are you and of course the gassing of Jews? Yeah, do you think that the Jews were the only people that were gassed? And I can prove the British were doing it as well. The British were actually gassing people just to see how mustard gas works on innocent people. And they did this in Asia, and it's all documented, it's all proven, and you know what I mean. It's things like that. When history starts to bubble up, truth will eventually out itself. These are things that will happen. Yes, Red, that's very true. Exactly right. You're exactly right. I didn't want to say anything, but Red's is eager. So no one is innocent. No one is innocent. But should everyone be held accountable for their crimes against humanity? Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Whether it's America, whether it's Russia, whether it's China, whether it's Britain, whether it's France, whether it's Italy, you know what I mean? Everyone should, and that's how it should be. That's we didn't forgive Jimmy Savile. We went after Jimmy Savile. Just saw a good TikTok video. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Tiki-toki, eh? You can always rely on TikTok. Okay, so we have to cross the river. So where are we now? We are in autumn. I think we can do it. They've got a huge army. And they've got 8, so they've got 28 units. 28 units. This is going to be a fat battle. We are ready to go.
Ready for battle.
I think we should. We've got to cross the river.
You will march till your feet bleed. March.
I'm taking a risk.
Command. Faster! Curse you all!
Yeah, we know the story of Jimmy Savile. I'm just talking, in the context of things. That's all. Yeah, I mean, we know how bad Jimmy was. But the thing is, although we knew, we still watched Top of the Pops, and we still watched Jim Will Fix It. Oh, he fixed it all right. He fixed it all right. I've got to get across the land. I'm invading Britain now. Oh, bloody hell. Jesus. Why? What country? I'm playing the Roman Empire. I just got to deal with these idiots now.
Jupiter gives
These
us
garrisons are
strength.
way too big, man.
Melee infantry at
I
your
mean, I
command.
like it. I've got nothing against it, but you know what I mean? I shouldn't complain, really, because it does help. This is what happens when you start playing around with mods.
Infantry at your command! Archers! Don't break formation!
This is what happens when you play around with mods. You just have to deal with it.
Ready and waiting.
I think one of the things I would love to see that the modders do now is take these cities and just make them bigger, so that when we do take these armies into the city or into the lands, you know, everything looks a bit different. Build different cities. If it means 100, 200 different models for coastal cities, do it. You know what I mean? There's no harm in that, and I think it can be done.
By my revered ancestors, I sincerely wish that these rebels would just run away and go back to their dung heaps, goats, and hovels. There is no glory.
Are you hearing what he's saying?
Only the satisfaction of punishing miscreants. To arms!
He's got a lot to say, this general.
Proud Romans all.
But there are some characters like Caesar, Napoleon, Alexander that capture the imagination. Yes, there is. I mean, look, there's nothing. I'm not saying Napoleon was a saint. Napoleon, I've said this before about Napoleon. I'm not saying he invented nationalism, but he was. I would say he was one of the first. I mean, sometimes the French get some things right; they get it right. But
Double time.
he and being a nationalist is actually quite dangerous. We've seen this in 1938. We've seen this during the British Empire. We've seen this, of course, during the French as well. And it just means that everyone else is beneath you, you know. And we're seeing this now in present day politics. Present day in some countries are using it. It kind of has a positive, negative effect.
Romans ready for duty. At the double.
It's all the people. It's about inspiring people at the end of the day. We know Mr. Moustache Man did it really well.
Proud Romans all!
But also, Red, I will add this: a lot of that imagination that we capture is glorified by those who tell the story. I just want to make that's also very true. You know, so everything's about glorification.
Advance at speed!
Evocati.
Engage! Romans ready for duty!
Look at that sun in the background. The sun shining on us today. That's for sure. Ricardo, yes, I'm from London. Actually, no, I'm actually sitting in Beijing. I am from London. Damn it! I should have. You know, I ruined my own. Do I know Scandical? Sounds familiar. I'll say no for now.
Engage!
Okay, cool, nice. Thank you. You know, did you enjoy London? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope London. I It's been. You probably come at the right time because it's been beautiful weather. So. Okay. I will. I know there was Michael, and I'll look into that one. I'll look into that. Kings and Generals on YouTube do a good job of giving different historical accounts. Yeah. I think the truth about something is always boring anyway, you know, so stories are always glorified. You know, Gandalf said it best, you know, all stories deserve some embellishment, you know what I mean? So, I'm quoting Gandalf. Alexander, good to see you. Okay, let me clean this up. Oh, not again. Damn it. They're not going to let me get across the channel. I'm trying to get across the channel. It's like my boats are stuck out there in the English Channel, and I'm trying to get to shore. All right, let's get these archers on the ramparts so we can.
Missile infantry ready. Stay as you are.
Okay, they've only got one ladder, so I've just realized we cannot use fire arrows because, as you know, it's raining. Or can we? 1 second, let me check.
Archers!
Nope. All right, okay. So we've got
Praetorian Guard.
so we've got Praetorians. So what do we use?
Move it! Get sorted! Defensive positions!
Swift riders at your command! Grouped and awaiting orders!
We've got cavalry, so we'll use that. So we'll come out of here. That'll be nice. That'll be a good... We'll be able to take out the cavalry. And I don't think we'll be able to take out the ladder. I don't think we will, but let's have a look.
Ballista!
Okay, let's go for this one. 1 second. Thank you, Country Living. Thank you very much for those gifts.
Missile infantry ready! Battle group disbanded! Stay in formation! Hold!
Okay, that's that one. These guys.
At your service. Grouped and ready. Don't break formation. Legionary cohort. Battle group awaiting
You
orders.
see, these numbers are small. See, they're units. They're big, but they're still small. These are cohorts, so I'm gonna put those
Melee
here
infantry.
as well. I'll send them out in a minute.
Your
These are-
orders.
These are huge. All right.
Praetorian Guard!
Wait.
Anyone who
The
breaks
Praetorians are that
formation
huge.
will be punished!
Ah, okay. Look at that. All right. I think we need to put these boys up here as soon as if we get to about here. Let's see what happens.
May the gods grant
to
us the
wait.
strength to prevail against our foes. Keep this place for our people. I will bend my every effort to this struggle, and I know
Let that go. Oh, bollocks to that. Alright, we're going out. We have to. I'm just being, I'm playing chicken because I'm afraid it will crash. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, country. It's nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing all this for you guys, but I'm just staying above the group at the moment because I don't want it to crash. I'm a little bit hesitant because it crashed a few times today. So you can see the ants. All right, come on, boys, get in line, get in line, get in line. Where are we?
Legionary
You know
cavalry!
what needs to be done.
riders advance!
Let's get out of there. See what's going on over here. Meanwhile. Alright, let's do this. Take him out.
For glory!
Are they still pushing? That's it. That's more like it.
Proud Romans all! At the
Suffering.
Danube waiting!
Some numbers here. They got numbers. They got numbers.
Quick! Eagle cohort!
At the double!
Melee troops! Quick march!
Elites!
We're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer some numbers here.
Evocati!
But well, I think we'll be okay. I don't think we'll be okay because about now, the boys are coming.
Legionary cavalry!
Quickly now!
Let's warm up. Let's warm up.
I wish you good luck, my brother.
Same to you!
All right. Here he goes. I think we should attack from 2 units from
Melee
here.
cavalry ready! Advance at speed!
Legionary cavalry!
Get up here.
Forward!
Eagle cohort! By your command!
Equo!
Your orders!
Orders understood!
Charge!
They're running. They're running. Not for long. Beautiful. Another unit. Come on.
At your service! To forward!
Lovely dubbly. Lovely jubbly. Come on.
Macaco!
Orders!
Yeah, yeah. Later on, baby. Later on. Later on. We'll bring the monkeys out.
Legionary cohort! Quick march!
Equo! Quickly now!
As you say!
mess, what a mess, what a mess.
Mangaku!
Yes, darling.
Ready!
Gaku.
Swift horseman! Forward!
Come on, cut across, cut across.
Hack charge!
Beautiful. Lovely. You take care of them. I'm going to take care of these guys up here.
Legionary cavalry!
Break them! Advance!
Get out, get out, get out. Chipples. Thank you. Romans are holding. Romans are holding.
Eagle cohort! Advance at speed!
Look how big that friggin' unit is. We need to do this.
Romans ready for duty. Engage!
Legionary cohort!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's it, that's it, that's it. Confuse them. Okay, we need to attack from behind. First we'll do
Ready
these
and
guys.
waiting!
Ready for battle!
Shit, we're about to be rammed.
Legionary cavalry!
Didn't even drop a bar of soap.
Yours to command! Swift melee cavalry!
Legionary cavalry!
Ready for orders!
This is a strong army, it's not weak.
Melee horsemen!
Alright, let's do this. Hit them from
Legionary
behind.
cavalry!
Hit them from behind.
For glory!
Legionary cavalry!
This friggin' unit's not giving up, is it?
Orders understood! As quickly now! To engage!
Cavalry!
Neat S!
Melee cavalry ready! A charge!
Shit, the moth just came in the house. Lovely, lovely.
Cavalry!
Beautiful. We take
Our
care of it.
horses love blood!
Yeah, we need to
Ride
go over here,
quickly
go over
now.
here. We love blood later on.
Romans ready for duty!
Legionary cohort!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Mangaku!
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Legionary cavalry!
Romans ready for duty!
Beautiful. Nice charge, nice charge.
Legionary cavalry!
Riders, forward!
Jesus Christ, these guys won't go.
Sons of Mars!
I have to do something a little bit different. I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it. Lovely. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it. This is ours.
Engage! Ready! Understood!
Down here, get down here. We need more men down here.
Melee
We
infantry!
need men here. Oh shit.
Brave Romans to a man!
It's a bit jam packed here.
We await your command!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Cavalry, get back. We've got to protect.
Speed! Romans Guns ready for duty!
Legionary cavalry!
Forward! Melee cavalry! Jupiter gives us strength! Engage!
Okay, get up, get up, get up, get
At
up, get
your
up, get up.
service!
But we done alright. We done okay. We done okay. We done okay.
Riders at the double!
Cavalry!
I'm glad that didn't crash. I'm actually quite glad. So I think it was the issue that I had when I'm using different softwares. They chew up a lot of memory, and then of course the graphics card is also chewed up as well. And then of course you have to reset the machine, start again. So it's a good thing I did. It's 11 o'clock. I'm missing all the football. Philip, thanks for the advice, but don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, now we get across the land. It's going to be winter.
Fleet reporting.
We need...
Disembarking now.
Fleet disembarking now. You have further orders?
Yeah.
We hunger for
Shit, we
battle.
can't even...
At your
We
command.
can't even make... Shit, we're going to have attrition. We're going to have attrition. Thanks, Philip, thanks. Okay.
At your command.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh! No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It'll still be winter. What mod is this? Just called vanilla? Yeah. That's right.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin.
No. I'm not in the sharing business. Oh, they're back for more. Okay, cool. Alright, so they've only got how many units? Just the one. Poor saps. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're sending the whole army after them. I don't care. Let's do it right. You know, if you're gonna bully someone, you gotta do it right. Yeah, I think no one's gonna disagree with that.
Get sorted! Praetorian Guard!
It's not
At your
personal.
service!
It's fun.
Awaiting orders! At the double! Advance and speed! Missile infantry! At the double!
Here's the 300. Was it? Is it 300? You should be scared. Yeah. Romans aren't scared. They're just scared of going home. Damn it. I should close the window. The lights are attracting. I had the special tube lights put in. They're LED, but the most powerful ones you can get. You know what I mean? So I wanted it to be very bright in here. But you can only really tell at night. Sorry.
Legionary cohort! Yours to command! At the double! Quick march!
Alright, throw your spears.
Attack! Who's with me?
Come on, throw. They take so long to throw.
The enemy general is dead.
Thank you, Phil. Here's food for thought. So every army, okay, in history, the only way they could better themselves was to fight only those that are weak. Therefore, they could perfect their skill of doing the business, so to speak. So that's, you know, you can see loads of battles and towns, you know, very weak armies, unprofessional. But of course, the only way you can give your men or soldiers experience is to pick on those small, small contingents and just keep getting better and better and better. This game, weirdly enough, does actually teach you a lot. I mean, okay, fine, it's a video game at the end of the day, great, you know, but it is teaching you. I mean, what you do when you're playing it, you can begin to understand how maybe, you know, like it's from this area. This is where Brundisium is where Caesar chased Pompey into Greece. It's from here. From this very place.
Missiles awaiting targets. Archers, grouped and ready. Don't break formation. On watch.
Okay, now we can do fire. Yep. And we want to bring in one of these. A definite yes there. And we don't want any. Wait a second. I've just got this new navy thing. Apparently, they're supposed to be. Oh, so these. Okay, so these are Marines. Wow, they look the business. They actually do look the business. 160. So it's quite a big unit. Yeah. I'll check them out in a second. Alexander, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody, really, you know, who support me. It's a big help.
Romans ready for duty.
It's a huge help, in fact.
Magago!
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here.
Love blood.
To all of you, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I may have, you know, I think I got very lucky. Very lucky.
By your command.
So for that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. You know, way too much support, and I appreciate it. So
Archers!
I'm gonna start crying now. Thank you. I'm shedding a tear. You just can't see it. It's camouflaged.
Eagle cohorts! Ready for orders.
No, honor's all mine.
Romans,
Honor's
all!
all mine. You know what I mean? So, you know, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be, you know, like probably, you know, like the jobs that you do at home, packing little boxes, putting labels on it. You know, don't you dare, Red. Yeah, I mean, I could have been doing that, or you know, then still able to take care of my dad. Eating cheese, I could have been doing that as well. Yeah. You know,
Melee cavalry.
no regrets. No
Quickly now!
regrets. No regrets.
We stand here for those who cannot fight. Those who rely on us to defend their homes, their families, their gods. This duty may be a heavy burden, but it is a proud one. Now,
This time we're gonna wipe them out.
arms!
We're not sparing anyone. Sleeping with women. Not as many as I would like. One is never enough. No, no, no. Don't listen to what I was joking. I can see all the husbands now putting the volume down. Where's the volume button? Can I shoot the ballista again? You know how I'm bad at that. One
Yours to
second.
command.
Oh, actually, I'm not that bad after all. Oh shit, I am pretty bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm glad you told me because I forgot all about this. Oh shit, what's going on?
Legionary cavalry.
They're coming round.
Ride out! Advance at speed! By your command!
Alright, let's do this
Praetorian Guard!
before we get in trouble.
Advance! Commander! Charge! Ready for orders.
Okay, you know what? I think the cavalry... Ah, damn it. I think we're stuck. 1 second. Let me checkmate. I'm not careful.
Quickly now!
I think I need to go around.
Ready and waiting. Saki extraordinary! As you command!
Go frenzy, go frenzy.
For glory! Evocati! Take that!
Shit, not shoot.
Yes, Commander! Orders! Advance!
Oh, it doesn't have one.
Jupiter gives us strength.
They're chasing us. I need to get back up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're killing our own boys now. Jesus, 1 second.
Archers! Yes, Commander!
Actually, what's this one? Whistle shot. Did we actually hit? I want to just test it out.
Saki extraordinary! Double time! Melee infantry at your command!
Close the window. It's too big. It's taking up too much space.
Sons of Mars! At the double!
Ready and waiting!
Arrows and stone balls, thank you very much. There is a weapon in DEI which is called explosive shot, but that's kind of like a machine gun, and when I use it on the enemy, it wipes them out before they even reach. It wipes them all out, even if I'm outnumbered, and I kind of feel bad using it. Yeah, and I've got to figure out a way. I might have to be strict with myself and not use it, you know, so that I can have an actual battle.
Quick march!
Because I've used it in a few battles. If you guys have played, you know, DEI, you'll know what I'm talking about. I need to go right behind.
Double time!
Are they covered in blood?
Show them how real men fight!
Yeah. Will be now. Oh, have we been? Oh, damn it, been. Okay,
Eagle cohort! At the double!
I can hear the whistling. I can hear it whistling.
Ready
We're,
for orders!
we're both suffering as well. Friendly
Jupiter
fire.
gives us strength!
Melee infantry ready!
Burn your pay for fun!
For glory!
Beautiful. What a sight. Okay, let's deal with these guys.
Saki extraordinary!
Proud Romans all!
Okay, how many units left? 3, yeah?
Eagle cohort! At speed! Your orders! At the double! Commander!
Whoa! It's firing at the wrong...
Ballista! Scorpion! Eagle cohort!
Allied troops!
Lovely. I like that. I like that. Okay, they're getting up again.
Sons of Mars!
Orders! Engage! Evocati! At the double!
The enemy general is dead.
Bishop, oh well, replace the ballista shot 160 men down turn. Oh, wait.
At speed!
Wait. You got missiles, use it. They should at least give us a count of how many missiles they have. I think they got 5 missiles. Okay, that was 2. Comes another one. 3. You got 1. Come on, you got it. Oh, what a shot! That was good. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Yeah, that's the mod. Yeah, that is the mod. And the mods have you can create the 9th Legion and all that, you know, every other Legion, 22nd Legion, 21st Legion, the 11th Legion, the 12th Legion, the 13th Legion, you know, the 20th or something, or 20-something Legion. So they're all there for you to use. Barbara Eno says skip. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you guys now all the legions that you can make. One of the things I wanted was the Praetorians all in black. I do have that. So I'm waiting for that to happen. So I think I don't know which one. I might have to go into custom battle to check what they're called, but they're all covered. They're all covered in black. Oh my god, it's still alive. All right, so we've got. So if I go into, let's say, any city here, right? So, for example, this one here, Rome. Okay, so you have to get to level 4. So you can see here, if you can see it on the screen, these are all the legions that you can choose. You can build them. So right now, I've got the money. Okay, so I want to go for the 9th Legion, right? So that would be that's 10, 11, 12. There it is. That's the 9th Legion. So there you go. So this is called Castra 9th Hispania. Spanish 9th Legion. The Legion fought in various provinces of the late Roman Republic and early Roman Empire, but was then stationed in Britain following the Roman invasion in 43 AD, which is actually, by the way, being developed as we speak for Thrones of Britannia, right? Okay, so Thrones of Britannia will become the new Roman, for the Legion. So I can't wait till that comes out. Yeah, that is actually a mod. That's actually a mod. So hopefully the guys who do the mod actually do it properly, and so we can have the 9th Legion or any other Legion as well that is required for that. So the Legion disappears from surviving Roman records after extend account of what happened to it. Well, basically the rumors are that, okay, fine, some died, but actually they were spread out. So I'm going to be doing this. So this is going to be the 9th Legion right here. So I'm going to start them right now here. How they look is another story. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's on vanilla mod. That's correct, Karim. It's only on vanilla mod. Yeah. I'm going to go through it very soon. I was actually supposed to go through it today, but of course my brother's disappeared. For some reason, probably he's playing the copy game or whatever it is. Okay.
Ready for orders.
So this one here.
At your command.
All right.
Ready for battle.
Advance. We hunger for on the move. Our path is blocked.
We hunger for battle.
Oh shit! I should have. Idiot, Xander, idiot. Okay, don't worry, it's okay. That's all right. We're. Yeah, there's quite a lot to go through. Get the basics up and running first, and then you can start working on something different. So get the main core of the mods. In my version, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's the main core of the game. Right, and then after that, everything is cosmetics, and then sometimes you'll get the cosmetics wrong, sometimes you get them right, sometimes they may work, sometimes they might not work. It all depends on your machine. Now that would mean, you have to also remember, if you change the settings in the game, I think it causes problems as well. So just be careful. All right. And you will be frustrated. Dude, I've been doing it now for about a month and I'm really frustrated.
For death and honor!
Yeah, you like DEI, yeah. I might have to. One of the things in DI I added a population control in mod in it. It makes the game really hard to play. That means you have to withdraw. That means you can't have as many armies as you'd like. But yeah, and so it's a lot like if you lose a unit, you lose a unit. You might not get it back, and you have to survive on what you have, etc., etc., etc. Oh my word! 1 second. I'm hiding. So I've got a lot of archers.
Archers! Grouped and awaiting orders.
So let's get this here. Let's get this set up. That's that one there. So I don't have many units.
Jupiter gives us
So no.
strength. Don't break formation.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 8's not too bad.
Ready.
Legionary cavalry.
Melee horsemen. Don't break formation.
Romans ready for duty. Yes, Commander.
I am considered worthy of command, not because of family or high birth, but because I win. In this, I am the same as any other soldier. I prefer victory to defeat. Today, together,
AI
we
tool.
shall have victory.
Yeah, it's in DEI. It's basically what it does is depending on how much you expand, you can only expand your troops, train your troops more, fill up the space of the troops that you lose, only via expanding your city basically. So it's quite. So it makes the game that little much harder, which is kind of cool because I've already covered a good portion of Greece in my campaign, which I will share with you guys. Which I'm going to continue anyway, so I will share.
Praetorian Guard.
So these are Caesar's archers here, which are pretty lethal as well. So how do I rotate? Control key. Oh shit! 1 second.
Ready for orders.
Skirmish on.
Praetorian Guard.
My God, we're coming out the bushes.
Orders understood.
Okay, throw your missiles. Throw your missiles. Damn it! I should have stayed there where I was.
Melee troops. At the double.
Oh, we wiped him out. We wiped him out. That's what you call bombardment.
At the double. Double time.
These are Praetorians. They've got this they've got killing spree, and so I'm going to try and use it now. 1 second. So
Triple glory.
we're going in. Lovely. We're going for a charge. All right, that makes sense. Now we go for killing spree.
Fire command.
Oh! I like that. I like it. I like it.
At your service. Let your advance.
One of the things we need in this game is a real proper like tortoise shell of shield. So like if I was to march into battle against catapults and arrows, of course it would take long, but you could see the tortoise they look good in those units as well, the shields, just the way of course they've got 2 torpedoes, defensive and an offensive one, but I don't think it's done well. I don't think, and it doesn't work. It doesn't really help you in the battle either. I've tried using it properly, but it doesn't help because, you know what I mean, I end up losing more men. How many hours do you sleep in a day, man? I always see you live. Now, King, the question is, I have to ask you is, are you upset? Like, do I need to comfort you in my arms? This is you. This is you, King. And this is what I'm doing to you right now. Easy, boy. Easy. Do you want some milk? Come on, King. Come on. Come on, King. What a silly question. Just, you're concerned about my health. Wow. You don't even know me.
Make haste, men.
Well, thank you. You know, that's the least I can say. You're concerned about my health. I'm kind of retired. I'm not 60. I'm actually only 51. I live stream because I'll end up probably doing the devil's work. You know, idle hands do the devil's work, you know. There'll be a lot of wanking, though. Oi, down! But I also get to take care of my dad properly as well. So, yeah. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. And live streaming is good because I get to meet, you know, all you weird people. It's like, you know, what can I say? Tommaso, good to see you. Long time no see, man. Yeah, so yeah. I do this, I'm not going to use the word full time because it's not right, but I'm using it because that's the only way people understand it. Yes, I do this every day. It's the highlight of my day. During the day, I'm running around, doing bits and pieces for my dad, or for myself, or trying to get my flat sorted out because it's a complete wreck. But then, of course, I do, you know, come on live, and I see you guys, and it makes me happy. There's the odd idiot here and there just wounds me up sometimes, and I have to react like I did with one guy earlier. Which I shouldn't really, but you know, I mean, I'm getting exhausted. But I enjoy it, you know, at the end of the day. I think, you know, it's just you know, it's a part of my life now where rules don't really apply to me. I mean, of course, if I do something wrong, then of course they do. But other than that, you know what I mean? Just go with the flow.
We hunger.
I take care of myself as best as I can, you know, and enjoy it. I get a lot of hate. I get a lot of love. Phew. And then I stalk the trolls. I love that bit. That's probably one of my favorite parts is when a troll comes after me. He thinks I'm going to be quiet, you know, and then when I start on him, and he goes, "I was only joking." Damn it. I probably was born in the wrong century. I should have been a Roman general. But yeah, I do sleep. Maybe too much.
Melee infantry, troops and ready.
I don't like sleeping more than 6 to 8 hours. So I do sleep. Yeah, I get a lot of rest. Sometimes too much rest.
Ready for orders.
We don't need backup for this, but what I'll do is I just want to chase them. They're going to be on the hill anyway, so.
You know my quality, and that I win
They're going to be up
battles.
this hill somewhere.
I have fine, able soldiers and have every confidence of leading you to victory today.
Well, I'm still going to do 24-hour stream, which I've promised. My arm is not perfect 100%, but it's about 40% better than it was before. But I still can't lift up my arm, so I still need to support it. But I'm going to do the 24 hours very soon. I just need to get tomorrow's hospital appointment out of the way, and then we're done. And then I'm going to book a date. Oh, sorry, no, my dad's appointment. Yeah, I'll sort it out. So it's going to happen soon. Then we're going to do Caesar's Gaul campaign. We're going to do that. When I do hit 40k, I'm not going to be doing any more 24-hour streams. But my streams now, hopefully, in the next, after the 24 hours, will start hitting 8 hours, 10 hours like that, like I did before in the early days. And I do have a new page, ladies and gentlemen. It's called Xander Eats Pizza. Nothing's happened yet on that. It's not kicking off yet until I reach 10,000 followers. I think I'm about 1,000 followers now already on that one. So please do get on there and follow. Nacho, what is your army called? I just call them Roman soldiers. What's my favorite war series? Ooh, that's a tough one. I haven't seen many. But I think one of my favorites, and I think a lot of people will agree, is called Band of Brothers. I thought that was pretty cool, very accurate as well. I mean, there was a lot of but I think the story was quite a lot going on. My favorite pizza is pepperoni. I think that's what inspired me to start. This Xander Eats Pizza. Because the best pizzas made in the world are in America, Italy. These two countries definitely, but better than Italy is America. I know it. Any Italians here, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to insult you guys. I know you guys invented it.
Praetorian Guard.
But here in Britain, I don't think people know how to make pizza. I think people need to go. Like, if you're going to start a pizza business, right? Let's say anyone here who's thinking of starting a pizza business, I would advise you go to America, spend 6 months there, go to a pizza shop and learn how to make pizza. And the best pizzas are like, and they've got like first and second generation Italian families still making pizzas today, and they make the best pizzas in the world, and they're noisy, they're passionate, and every time I go to America, I always go to these, family driven, businesses that have been there for like 40, 50 years, and they really know how to make pizza, and the way they use olive oil and the way they make pepperoni pizza is really easy to make. But here in Britain, nobody knows how to make it. Nobody knows how to make pepperoni pizza. And I begged pizza shops. I said, please, let me teach you how to make a pepperoni pizza, and that will be the busiest pizza. You won't have time to make any other pizza. And the guy told me to fuck off. He says, I've been in the pizza business for 20 years. Yes, I know. And you still can't make pizza. One of the things I do wherever I go, I'm very observant. I'm like a Mossad spy, and I observe, and I love to watch people who have a passion for something. And food, who doesn't love food? And I love watching these guys make, giving it Larry Large, and they're making food. And Americans are like that. They're loud, but they do make good food. I know a lot of junk food in America is bad for you. We know that. But that's when you go to McDonald's or Burger King or the drive-thrus and stuff like that. But when you go to like a Texas barbecue or like a Bronx pizza, you know, you go to New York and you go to those like second generation Italian families, you know, that are making pizza in the same way. Ovens that are like almost 70 years old. You know what I mean? That's where you want to be, and they make the best thin crust. Like, I mean, like it's properly overcooked, and it's like eating a biscuit almost, you know, like no flop like this. We're talking pizzas like that. Beautiful. Italian pizza is great, but blobs of cheese is not my idea of fun. You know what I mean? I like the cheese spread out. Beautiful. And they don't use, like, you know, like in America when they're using mozzarella cheese, they're not using you know, like blobs of cheese. They're using, like, you know, sheets of cheese, you know, like on there, all mozzarella, and a lot of them make it in-house as well. So that's how you make pizza, you know. That's how you make pizza. And I wish somebody goes to America. You know, if anyone, like I said, if you want to, you know, learn how to make pizza, go to America. They know what they're bloody doing. No, Tommaso, I don't want to do any business anymore. I don't want to. I've been in business for so many years, and I've been, you know, like betrayed by so many people, and I just can't find people that I can trust. And I don't want to be in that anymore. This is what I'm doing, live streaming. If I become well known and if I can feed myself, you know, if I can get this pot full and buy a new PC desktop that will sit behind me for everyone to see, you know, that will be an achievement right there. Where is the enemy? He's hiding in the bush. So I think I should send a scout. I think I'll send a scout. 1 second.
Front riders! Advance! Quickly now!
So, but yeah, so Xander Eats Pizza, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to follow me on there, please do. There's nothing on it at the moment because I'm focused on Xander Eats, getting that right. But I will only be doing one pizza review a week. Only one. Because you can't eat pizza every day, man. that would be like... Are there Vikings? What's that got to do with pizza, man?
Cavalry! Legionary cavalry! Advance at speed!
I think I gotta be careful. Oh, is that them? Oh, that's my backup. No, I didn't see them coming out. Alright, fine. That's not important. Let's get the scouts. Lasag. Oh, no. This is Roman times. The Vikings weren't around then, you know. Vikings were still living in Europe, barbarians. They were probably living in Germania before they parted waves and headed towards Norway and Sweden and Denmark. Ah, there they are. I can see them. There you are. Alright, we'll send a unit in. Okay, we've got these three here.
Brave Romans to a man.
Let's put this here.
At the double.
And we'll send in 2 units.
Melee infantry ready!
Legionary cohort.
Double time!
Legionaries. Melee troops awaiting orders.
I hate fighting in the forest.
Melee cavalry ready!
Really enjoy your content. Thank you, Liz. Les 12345. Can you come up with a better name? Is that your password? If Total War made a new game about any time era, what would you pick? I don't think I would, actually. Actually, The one they should make is the American Civil War. They should make that one.
Legionary
I don't know
cavalry!
why they didn't do it.
Advance at speed!
I think they have a problem with musket fire games at the moment. I don't know why. Like a game like Empire was never made, you know, never remade. Sorry, but I think you know, they need to perfect the Empire. They need to perfect Shogun. They need to perfect the Roman. This thing is not as brilliant as this is. There's still a lot of room for improvement. They need to work on it. Desperately need to work on it and get it done, because I think everyone on the planet wants this.
Archers!
There's no one here that would say no
Missile infantry!
to a Rome 3 or even a
Fire
Shogun
on the
3
enemy!
or even an Empire 2. You know what I mean? So you just have to type in vanilla. Type in vanilla. Vanilla mods. And then afterwards, then you start coming up with cosmetics stuff like arrows, like lightning. Thank you very much.
Archers!
What's it? Vapes? Thank you. Aaron, thanks for the heart as well. Did we kill him? Shit, they're gonna come after us.
At your
Run.
service! Understood!
Good work, men! Keep it up!
Legionary
Ready and
cohort!
waiting.
Engage!
I don't wanna... Shit, where are they? This is what I hate.
Jupiter gives us strength.
No, he doesn't. Right now, stuck in the bush.
To charge! Attack! Attack! Who's with me?
Pacific name of the mod is called Vanilla. Vanilla Rome 2. And then you have to look for one called modification.
The enemy general
which comes in
is
4 parts.
dead.
So once you get those 7, one of them that says reskin, you can get rid of it later on anyway, like I got rid of mine, because it does clash a bit. And then of course everything starts to build together. I'm still cleaning up. Oh, thank you for the Brontosaurus. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know what, guys? It's now midnight, right? So I'm going to end this live stream here, yeah? Okay, and I will quickly go through the mods for everyone so you can see what is needed. So if you want to get a pen and paper ready, now's the time to do it, all right? So I'm going to give you the basics on what to start. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing... Tomorrow's Fright Night Friday, so we're playing horrors tomorrow. Hopefully horror tomorrow anyway, because last week's horror trip was a little bit over the top. Yeah, so what I'm doing, let this end so we go through it and I'll tell you exactly what you need to do. So So anyway, let me save this first. Hopefully no one will attack me, because this normally happens. So when I want to leave, sometimes then everything in the computer wants to attack.
At once!
Oh, okay, they didn't. All right, so let's save this. I am actually in Britain right now. This is where I am. So we are ready to take Britain on. But we're going to take Cornwall and Wales, but I'll do that for another day, so don't worry. All right. Okay. All right. So I've been... I'm not leaving. I'm going to explain to everyone what mods they need. I think, you know, it's long overdue. So I think we should just, you know, do a little bit. I can spend another... well, I should be going to bed, but I will spend about an hour with you guys. So everyone get your pens and paper ready. All right. Okay. Because you're going to need it. All right. This mod list is long. All right. Okay. So The blanks that you're looking at, this is DEI, so that's separate. So everything I give you is just for vanilla. All right. Now the first batch you want. All right. Okay. Fucking hell! Didn't realize how many there are. Let me get rid of this first. This one I can get rid of. 1 second. Go on, Xander. Did you see the Pepe's new milkshake? No, I haven't. No. Anyway, okay. So the first. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's do it here. Let's do it here. It'll be easier inside here. All right. So you go into your what do you call it? Workshop. Type in here vanilla Rome 2. All right. So once you go here, there you go. So there's your first 3 right there. All right. You got now I don't subscribe to vanilla reskin. There's a reason for it, but you do it anyway, right? So they're the first 3. So the ultimate Rome 2 vanilla editions, user interface, and vanilla reskin. So you need these 3 first. All right. Okay. Once you've done that, you want then the next one, which is called modification, right? So that would be, if we can go back in here, modification. There you go. All right. So that's modification right there. So there are 4 parts to it. All right. So you've got part 1. Once you click on one of them and subscribe, all 4 will be needed. All right. Okay. So that's your first one. All right. That's the first thing you should guys do is get your vanilla Rome 2 and these 4 here, the modifications. All right. Part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. All right. So there's only 4 parts. So the bottom 4 should be the modification. The vanilla one should be sitting on top. Now, once you've got that, yeah, okay, play the game. Just play the game, get it working. Now, it will, once you start it, it will just go straight just the way I play. All right. That's number 1. After that, then you'll have the adventure of doing all improvements. Like, for example, and you will eventually have to start moving things around. Now, the reskin I removed because I used different skins, because I used this thing here called things like Elite Garrison, Archers of Rome, City and Ports. This is archers in garrisons, basically. So you get all the, that's a new mod, basically, recently come out. Higher edicts, more edicts. Actually, I don't think that actually works. Then the same thing here with the Imperium as well. Then, of course, you've got the more armies and navies, another mod there. Then you've got Wealthy Rome. Then you've got roads and movement. That means more distance for traveling. Then this is where things get a little bit crazy, all right? You're going to need things like historical, but you don't have to. You don't have to. But these are all the graphics, like all the soldiers that you see, the good-looking soldiers, different types of soldiers, etc., etc. Even like, for example, having generals that age. Again, these are all cosmetics. Unlimited edicts, that actually does work. This is the cloud overhaul clouding. Again, that's another now these here are all the archers that I've got here. These are the archers. What do you mean no sound? What are you talking about no sound now? You can't hear me. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Jamie, everything's going all right. There is sound. Oh, then what's that guy on there? And then you've got these archers. And then, of course, you've got Rome 2 HD. Now, when you type in Rome 2 HD in the workshop, right, okay, like this, Rome 2 HD. And 2 in Roman numerals are 2 I's, not L's, all right? Okay, Rome 2, let's say HD. and the whole list will come up. There you go. See, so all this here is to improve your soldiers, the look, the feel, everything. And you can see I've subscribed to a whole bunch of them here. Same thing with the ships, HD on the ships, improvement of the ships. I've subscribed to this one here, Archers of Rome. So again, this is all the, all the big archers that you want. I haven't done in the helmets one yet, but again here, things like here, this is a cosmetic for the main map. Stuff like that. So like this one here, again, legendary empires, so when you click on them, read them, and you'll see what's good and what's not, so I've got them all, I've got everything. So again, and some of these cosmetics won't work on your machine, so it doesn't mean it's not working. You may have to adjust, and I don't know, even if you look at my adjustment, for example, all right, okay, I don't know the exact order. So for me, I had to figure this out for myself. For example, first battle, then UI, then comes graphics, then units, right? And then sometimes graphics do. Also, sometimes it's a weird mix and match. All right, okay, it's a weird mix and match. But there is an order. There is an order. So you want units all here. So like, for example, this graphic here should actually be up here, for example, right? So this one here, Orbis Terrain 2. So you can also improve the map. There's a hell of a lot. There's so much going on right now. There you go. That's the Ultimate Rome 2 vanilla interface. Now, once you start with the original, they start all together as a pack, but eventually you have to separate them. So it's all about playing around and getting the order right. So what I'm explaining to you now is the order of how the mods should go. Now, I could be completely wrong, all right? But for me, that's the way it's working. So again, battles start first, then UI, then graphics, then units. After units, you have graphics again. So again, that might be in the wrong place. And then after that you have campaign. And then sometimes you have to mix them. So for example, here, my graphics is below, so for example, the Rome cloud overhaul is a graphic, but it's actually under the campaign for some reason, and if I do move it, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? So it's all about adjustment, and you'll end up keep going up and down. But it's important, if you start off first with the mods that I've just explained to you, start off with that first, which is the Rome 2 vanilla and the modification. Once you get this up and running, then you start to add your little. So everything I've just shown you is cosmetics. Now, this is what you should do afterwards. All right. So once you've done that first 6, right, the first 7, right, you want to go into Google. All right. Okay. Like this. Go into YouTube, and you want to type in best mods for vanilla. Can I spell? No, vanilla Rome 2. All right. Okay. So this is where you'll get a lot of help. All right. Okay. And you'll have to go through all these videos. I went through a lot of these videos. Okay. All right. And you just have to keep playing around. Let's say here. Okay, so here, okay, fine. So here's one. So this is one we can look at, right?
How fortifications look on the battle map as well as on the campaign map. Not only do they look much better, but the 10.
So this one is very good, all right? Okay, because I've been through it a few times. This one gives you 20 best mods. Now I've got something like I've probably got about 40 mods running, all right, for this, for one game, but he goes through the 20. So watch these videos, are very important. So this one is best, so the best mods for Rome 2. Now you'll find you will actually expand on that yourself as well eventually. But follow, these videos are important, all right? And you will have a lot of fun doing it, trust me. And you'll be frustrated, you might get very angry, you might throw your, you know, PC at somebody. It will happen. So yeah, and I did the same. I did the same for and you do the same for DEI as well. So actually some of these mods that I'm using, for example, let's say I want to play DEI, all right? Okay. So if I want to play DEI, I have to then go through each line and turn off the ones we don't want and turn on DEI. So it's a little bit confusing. I would suggest the best way forward for you guys is choose which one you want. Don't go for both. Go for one first. So if you want to do DEI first. If you want to do Rome 2 vanilla, do that. Don't do both. I'm doing both because I am greedy. I am just like, it's mine. I'm like Gollum. You know what I mean? It's my precious. so I should actually just delete DEI, get rid of it. But you know, like, so I'm going to show you how I do it, right? So this is for DEI. So I keep that. No, wait. I close this. No, wait. I can't remember now. All right, and so I definitely keep this one. Yeah. So I close this one. I close that. I keep that. I return to glory. That doesn't work. Best Roman formations. No, we don't need that. I close that. I keep that. I keep that. I close this. I close this. I keep that. I keep that. I open this. I open this. And I open that. But I close this. And I open this one. 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 This one, 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 definitely this one. I keep that one as well. Okay. I keep that, open that, open that. So that's all. And now everything else is closed now for this. Everything is closing. And this is all, right? What's this one? Okay, yeah, this one didn't work. Okay, fine. So that's I'm going to delete that first. One second, I'm going to delete that first. All right, 1 second. So close. So vanilla is huge. It's a headache, but it is huge. And once you've got the main core of it, then you'll start, you know, choosing what you like, you know, and stuff like that. Actually, this actually would work in DEI as well, but I don't use it at the moment. It's a shame that that we don't have subfolders, you know, for mods, which would be nice. Okay, so as you can see now, close. So now this is DEI. Now if I play this, it should work. If not, I'm going to be crying. 1 second. Okay, so here are 3 mods. I'm not use. This is for DEI. It does work, but I don't use it because it just slows the game down, grinds it down to a halt. I didn't like it. You know, the speed. It should work. So let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. This is why I say to you guys, when you do the Rome 2 mod, yeah, don't do 2 of them, just do for 1. So commit yourself to 1 game. Don't be greedy like me, where I've committed to 2. So if you're going to do DEI, do DEI. I mean, you can do both. You can do both. I'm not saying you can't, but remember, you have to do what I'm just doing right now. Now, the game might not work. You know what I mean? And it's taking its time. I think it did this last time, so we'll see. Pacifist? No, I haven't. No. My birthday is 7th of July, and I would really like to know what your best Total War is and why it is. Napoleon is number 1. It is the only game. It's one of the very few games where you can see the pain and the passion and the love that's gone into making a game like that. Empire is an example of that as well. But but Napoleon kind of like has the gravitas, the weight behind it. And when I play the game, it still is as fresh today as it came out in 2010. So let's see if this works. All right, so I've got to look for Roman Republic. I think it's this one here. Yeah, it's this one. All right, so and Napoleon is such a great character, you know, as well. You can play Napoleon, of course. You can play different characters as well. Joe's asking, England or Mexico? Well, we'd like to see England, but I you know, Mexico might. Oh, okay. So there you go. It's working. All right. So this game here, I'm actually in.
Ready for orders. To battle!
Oh, don't run.
On the move.
So,
Kill them all.
give you a small taste of what this game is like. In your opinion, what's the biggest difference between Napoleon and Empire? So when Empire came out, great game, everyone fell in love with it, but there were problems with it. Okay, technically, there was problems with it. We're talking AI, we were talking mechanical, we're talking code. There were a few problems. But what they went and done, they used the same engine and they gave us Napoleon. And Napoleon was just perfect. Like the way it played, the sound effects, the mechanics, everything, you know, physics, you name it. AI was actually pretty decent. You know, the armies weren't just rushing into battle. They were like thinking, you know, what to do, etc., etc., etc. It still is very like, sometimes the game plays up a bit, you know, it happens, you know, and not every day is a Sunday. So, but what they should have done the same thing for Empire as well, and they didn't do it. And that is actually quite shameful. And quite shameful, you know, that Creative Assembly didn't do that. You know, and I think the best example of conversions from 32 to 64 is by Ubisoft. We are now getting Black Flag next week in a 64-bit chip, redone. Or like you could say that's how you remaster a game. You basically rewrite it. You know, that's what you call a remaster. And I hope that trend kicks off. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Sorry about this. It's again, someone is saying someone's complained. All right. So it's probably going to suspend, you know, gifting for about 7 minutes. Anyway, so let's get back to the game. All right. So the whole controls of the game is actually quite different as well. So it takes a little practice. It takes a good practice, and also I'm fighting in Greece as well. So
grouped and ready. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
And there's also,
Infantry!
and I'm going to show you
Hold formation!
something that these archers have, which is kind of, I'm not upset about it, but I'm not happy about it either, because I like to win, but I also like to struggle in my victories. But apparently it
Melee
doesn't.
troops awaiting orders!
1 second. Is there something I did wrong? 1 second.
Praetorians! Battle group ready
Thank
and
you.
awaiting
Yeah,
orders.
I thought so.
Stay as you are.
All right. So let me get these
Yours to
guys.
command.
So I'm going to show you what I mean.
Battle group ready. Formation.
And before we even go to battle, I'll show you.
Melee
And I
troops
can
awaiting orders.
see where the enemy is sitting on the hill. I can hit him from here with that weapon, and I think that's a bug. I think it's a bug,
And ready.
and
Stay
I
as you are.
that's a big cheat if you think when I think about it.
By your command.
And the game is more expensive. When I say expensive, I mean look at the graphic. The graphics are pretty cool as well on these guys, but the units are. There's a lot of money involved. A lot of money involved. So let me show you. So these are my archers,
Archers!
and they have a weapon here called explosive shot. Now I'm going to see if I can
Orders
hit them.
understood!
I'm going to see if I can hit them from here. So I'm going to show you.
Pikes! Pikemen!
Rebellion
Look,
is a
they are hitting him from there. Look, this is crazy. Watch this. Watch this. They're all dead now. They're all dead. Wiped out. No fight required. Does anyone have this in their this is probably why people love playing DEI, because this feels like 1 second again. Okay, Matt, can you tell me how long? Can you see how long my how long the gifting has been cancelled for? Does it say 7 minutes or something? So you can see, I've just wiped them out. I've just wiped them out. You know? Yeah. So my heart is, I want to play this game. I want to play this game, but I don't want to play it like this. I don't want to play it like that. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
At once.
So I just wiped them out, you know what I mean? And I didn't even have to move. So, yeah. But if I go back to main menu, let's say, right? So this is the 24-hour stream that I want to play, right? Let's just quick. Oh, sorry. So I apologize. Wrong faction. So I just want to quickly show you guys. So I want to get into a battle real quick so I can show you.
Isaac?
Oh, am I Roman? Oh, yes. Okay, cool.
Ready
I'm Roman.
for orders.
So do we have any archers? Okay, we've got one archer. One archer. All right, so let's have a look. No, we can't. All right. Let me... who can we attack? Let's attack someone.
None will escape.
And you can see the units look beautiful. I've you know, put in all the best units I can find. You know, we've got a humongous number of units. Praetorians, we can have them all. You know what I mean? So, and it starts off with good money as well, so it's not too bad. And then, of course, the technologies are like 111 as well. And that's not me. That's the game design.
Commander. settlement.
All right, so let's see if this works. I hope it's not rainy. That's what I'm going to say. My content creation should be my main, but it's not making the money that you may think that it's making. But yeah, that's shit. I can't do this. 1 second. Is that dry? Yeah, it's dry. Okay, so let's try and get this, guys. Let's try and get this thing moving. So this is my.
Archers!
There you go. It's got explosive shot as well. So. It's a bit of a letdown, really. I don't know why they included this. This is probably why people like playing DEI. Everyone talks about DEI, how great it is, and I think it's because of these arrows. Okay, let me show you. Look, so I'm not going to set up anything, right? I'm just going to do it here. Yeah. Okay, fine. So there's going to be a huge army, right? There you go.
No! Those wild creatures over there are not true.
There you go. Done. Let's see what we can do. Yes, Jamie, this is a full-time job for me, if you want to call it that. It's not really a job, it's a career, really, more than anything. And I enjoy every second of it. And the only reason I can make this into a career is because I have 38,000 followers, because there's an opportunity there for me to make it. Will I become famous? Maybe. Maybe not. Will I become the villain? Definitely. All right, let's see. So you can see here. Look, they're doing all the work. They're doing all the work.
Legionaries, double time. Melee infantry at your command. Kills.
And they got it as well. And I think they've got it as well. Yeah. So even the Romans have got it. Even the boys that are going to be throwing, even we've got it. 1 second. Okay, so let's use it.
Fire! Orders.
Let's use it. See, look, I'm using it as well.
To command.
I'm using it. There you go. Look, I'm using it. No chance. And that's using explosive shot. If I'm going to play this game, I cannot use this. I cannot use this. There's going to be no tactics, nothing. The only other option I've got is to play. The only other option that I've got is to play this Gaul game in vanilla. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. I've got nothing against this game. I think it's great. I don't think I added it. I'm going to see if I added this in my as a mod. I'm going to see if that's the case, and I'll turn it off. You know, that's the only thing I can think of, but I doubt it. Does anyone here have DEI?
No.
No, that's you. I know you. I'm talking about anyone watching this. Anyone watching this live stream right now, do you have DEI on your computer? And do you play it? And do you use that shot, explosive shot? Everyone's gone quiet now. No one's gonna. Wait a second. Wolfgang Mozart says, "I don't have explosive shot." You don't. Are you lying? I think he's lying. I think he's lying. If that's the case,
Commander.
if that's the case, let me go back in here. I might have added it by accident. 1 second. Let me check. All right, let's have a look. All right, so that's that one. Shield wall. Okay, so that's the. Oh wait, I got all three running. I only need one running. 1 second. That's the Brazilian one. So I'll get rid of the British one, the English one. Yeah, that's what I had before. So realistic Roman legions formerly. Okay, fine. That's not it. That's the Roman. That's for the elite. That one, right? Okay. So this Praetorian. These are Praetorians, right? There's that one there. That one there. That's for more armies. DEI agent. Oh, that's agents. That's Julius Caesar. That's that one there. Improved segment texture. That's texture mapping. All right. 1 second. So this is that. Divide and Emperor. Fixed and update. Okay, fine. That's that one. Oh, no, I don't have it. Yeah. That's it. I don't have anything else. Interesting. That's interesting. This is for more armies, right? That's that one. Okay, that's understandable. This is for the cities. This is for the uniforms. Okay, all right. Okay, that's that one. Yeah. You see, that's the problem. And so I don't. There's nothing I have. You say, see, Wolfgang says he doesn't have explosive shot. I don't know whether I should believe him or not. You know what I mean? So, I mean, for me to have explosive shot, it would have to be a mod that I've added. You know, because it's arrows. It's to do with archers, and there's nothing there. I've got nothing there. I mean, if I look, this is for Praetorians. The one thing I wanted more than anything is to have the ultimate Praetorian Legion. You know what I mean? Black uniforms. You know what I mean? We're talking like mean-looking Praetorians, but there's nothing here that I have. Oh wait, could this be it? 1 second. This one is covered. Ah, wait a second. This mod is compatible. Has remastered several units such as Roman archers, historical legions. 23 days ago, this was done. All right. So let me turn this one off. Let me turn this off. This could be it. This actually could be it. 1 second. This could be it. All right. So let's try this now. Let's try this. We may have solved the problem. Oh shit! There's something else I want to do. There's something else I want to do as well. So this guy did an update 23 days ago for archers, and if that's the one I think it is, then this might actually get rid of that shot, because that's just too much. That's like, you know, that's like Germany beating Brazil in the World Cup final and scoring 7 goals. Let me go to goals. Okay. can somebody send me 1 rose? Just send me 1 rose. So I want to see if the if my
The Gauls. They would rather lie slain in battle than lose the freedom gained by their forefathers.
so
As I cross Transalpina,
All right. Okay, I think this might
Ready
actually.
for battle.
Yeah, it's a bit different now. Okay, so everything is different. So I think it was that mod. 1 second. Let me do this. 1 second.
How can I serve Rome?
Your equipment is a
We
disgrace.
hunger for battle.
Let's go back here.
Take this settlement for Rome.
So that was an improvement.
None will escape. Besieging the settlement. Our path is blocked.
All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah!
All right. So I have more archers now than I had before. The units are a little bit different. Dylan Notrados. Dylan Notrados? Dylan, or you could say Ilan. The D could be silent, you know. Ilanotados. Dilano Trados. Ah, okay. Trados. How close am I? Delano. Okay, good. Got some dry weather. All right, let's see if this works. Where's my archers? Okay, yeah, it was that mod. So now I can play this on the 24 hours. Let's see how different it is. 1 second.
by your command, legionaries!
Men, I must ask you now to face an army of Gauls. Barbarians feared by, well, farm animals mostly. Their practices are unmanly, unclean, and not suitable for the delicate ears of honest soldiers.
Yeah, that shot was
Prepare
just
to
too.
fight them.
That was just too much. I mean, I like having an advantage, but that wasn't an advantage. That was just like not right. That's like a big cheat. I mean, if he removes it and then updates it and removes that shot, that explosive shot, then I would then reinstall it again, and because there was an improvement on the number of characters as well. So I mean, these guys look beautiful anyway. I mean, it's not like they look ugly or anything. So we so like in the original game, you would have to wait for them to throw. Here, you can get them to throw when you feel like it.
Advance at speed. We await your command. Mounted missile warriors. Understood. Pick your targets. Loose. Riders forwards.
Okay, let's do this.
Legionaries!
Stand easy.
Make your shots count. They hold.
First cohort, by your command! Now! Orders! Yes, Commander! Legionaries!
Loose. Ready.
As you command! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Oh, they run out already. Oh, they run out already.
Ready for orders.
Legionaries! Commander! Legionaries! To advance! Your orders? And ready and waiting! Ready! Advance! Orders! Guilds! Riders, advance! Ready and waiting! Jupiter gives us strength. The brave, ready for orders.
Shut my screen. Need to fix this
Quickly
problem
now.
out with the screen.
For glory! Proud Romans all!
You can do square. I don't like the squares in this game.
Formation!
These squares are horrible.
Orders understood! Advance! Ready! Ready! Cavalry! On forward! Legionaries! Ready and waiting! Into hollow square formation! By your command! Proud Romans all! Cavalry! Need S!
That's a huge square. That's a huge square.
Romans ready for duty! Melee infantry at your command! Legionaries! Melee infantry! First cohort! Quick march! Brave Romans to a man! Legionaries! Macaco! Guard! Begin! Ready for orders! Sons of Mars! Melee troops!
I don't know what I'm at yet. Okay, what's general?
Yours to command! Quickly now! For glory!
Ready!
Legionaries! You have orders, sir!
Yes, I'm going to play Resynced. Yes, definitely 100%. I'm just waiting for it to come out next week. I think it's about 7-8 days or something like that.
To charge!
When I played the original, which I've only got last year, I was enjoying myself. I love. Oh, did I to see like a. Beautiful. So yeah, that's a shame, man, because they really improved on the. You know. That's just crazy. One second, let me just check something out, because there is something I need to look at. So yeah, so I'll be announcing the 24-hour, and when I do play the 24-hour, this is the game. This is the one I'm gonna play. Or I can play it through vanilla as well. You know what I mean? So the vanilla version as well. There's that.
Retreat, men! Retreat! Journey completed.
So I just want to check something. No. This is you got all the other factions as well. I'm just looking at 1 second. Custom battle. Where has it gone? There it is. Okay. So this is what I've got. All these guys, characters here. Look at that. That's a huge list. I mean, if I was to, like, you know, so for example, you go for your Praetorian, right? Okay. So let's say It's Cohort Pretoria, Custodes Pretoria, right? Fucking hell, there's lots of here. So we'll go for this one, right? Right, that's a general. Now I want to look for Praetorians. And they're all cohorts, each and every single one. These are crazy. They're actually crazy. The list is, look at that. That's all the soldiers. So you could have that many. It's just mental. Like even if I was to choose that one there. Okay, well, sorry. Let's get the one second. Oh, let's go for the 9th Legion. 1 second. Who are the 9th Legion? Where's the 9th Legion? That's not the 9th. That's not the 9th. The 9th would be 1x, yeah? That's 7. 7, 8. That's 10. So where's the 9th? Ah, shit. So they don't have the 9th Legion in here either. No, they don't have the 9th Legion. Shit. They got the 30th Legion. 34, they got the 15th. So this is spear infantry, alright. So these are missiles. So these are their archers and stuff. So these are Romanized. These are, okay, these are the original. Okay, fine. Shock cavalry. I'm sure that the Romans had a short sword cavalry. I'm sure they did. And they're not in here. That's what, everything is spear. Let me go back into... Have I ever watched Dragon Ball Z? Who hasn't watched Dragon Ball Z? Come on. Vegeta. Like it's one of the best it's one of the longest ever on the planet. I think after a while you can't really keep up with it. It's tremendously long. Okay, so now we're gonna do the tricky bit. We're gonna go back into the okay, fine. So we need this. We close this. Keep that one. We open this one. We open this. Keep. We close this and we close that. And we close this. We close this. I think this is in the wrong place. The elite Praetorians. Okay, I think these two are in the wrong place. I have to remove them. I'm going to move them around a bit. We close that one. We close that. We close that. We close that. We close this. It's a shame about this one. It's a shame. I'm not going to get rid of it, but it's a shame. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep it. I'm going to use the mod, but I'm not going to use the shot. I'm going to make sure I don't cheat in this stream. So if anyone sees me using explosive shot, you can just shout out to me, Xander, you're cheating. Yeah, I mean, so I think that's important. I'm just going to have to discipline myself. I am strong-willed. Blink, wink, wink, wink. All right, Close, 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 close. Yeah, close, 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 close. Which country is your favorite empire? Why? Which country is your favorite with empire and Napoleon? Oh, the French. In empire, it's Americans. But the only thing with the Americans is you can't take over the world. Yeah. So yeah. Close, keep. This one here is close. This one here is close, close, close. And now we open everything. We open everything here. I wish, I hope they change the loading system where we can have subfolders for this game. I think it would be really helpful for everyone. I just hope this works now. What's my GPU? 4090.
I'll be right back.
Huh? Okay, let's see if this works. And also, one other thing, guys, when you play with the mods, say I've just finished playing DEI, and what you should do is reset your machine again. See, it's gone off. It's because it's think I'm still playing DEI. You know what I mean? That's the reason why. I'm going to give one more check. Let's give one more check. Because that's what happens. Because it thinks you're playing DEI. That's all. Roman arches. That's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. 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 Ah, yes, sorry. Yes. That one's gone. That's got to go. Yeah. Yeah. I should delete that, actually. What was that one there? That one there. Rank and size unit. Yeah, I should delete that. And there was the reason why I did delete it because it will still work. It's just a question of adjustment, as well. So I think we are good. I'm sure we're good. That should work now. I know it's a little bit of a nightmare, but it is what it is.
Oh, not that.
Oh, okay. I'm already late.
Alright, if I can remove my mods again.
You removed the mods?
No, I removed them.
Oh, why?
I want to start fresh because I keep getting crashed. So
Okay. For some reason, I got a different language.
that is
German, I think. Was it Russian?
no, that's German.
German. Okay, so why is that?
Because you have the German enabled.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me go and get
You only you need the English enabled only.
Yeah. I thought I deleted them. 1 second. That's English. So where's the German? Ah, here it is. There it is, yeah, these two. Okay. So let's go back. Yeah, cool. There's a lot of mods. It's a bit of a, shall we say,
Nightmare?
not nightmare. It's me going overboard with my mods. Yeah. I was
You always
accused.
do that.
I was accused recently.
For what?
From you.
Oh yeah, mod addicted, yeah.
Mod addicted. That's the new term for those. I'm mod addicted.
Yeah,
Hello,
you still
ladies. Hello, I'm Xander Freemaker, and I'm mod addicted.
Yeah, you are.
It's like going.
As I cross
Okay.
Transalpina, my
So-
course of action.
This is the vanilla version. All right, so I've got two choices. So I can play this, and this is Caesar. Look, see, I even look like Caesar as well.
Commander.
I don't know which one should I play. Which should I play, DEI, or should I play vanilla version? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I think I should do a vote on it. You know. So maybe I should do a vote. But
Whatever you do, I need it.
yeah, I know it's kind of like torn between both of them, really.
I mean, what do you prefer the most?
I don't know. That's the thing. Both are very good. I mean, if I do the DEI, I'm definitely going to turn on that new mod, which is. But I've got to be careful not to cheat. So I'm an honest person. I'm going to have to deal with it, my way.
Deal with
You know.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. It's going to be DEI. It's going to be DEI. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Problem fixed.
There's a huge difference, Clutch. Huge difference between both of them. This one is very good as well, very very good. But also that one's also very good as well. So I want to make sure that, yeah, exactly. But there's a lot more realism in that one as well. So, but yeah, it's so this is the. But the good excuse is I'll be able to play both anyway at some point because they're worth it. The maps are different. Even the maps are different. So. But 1 second, let's
At
have a
your
look here.
command. Ready for orders.
No, wait. So can we? 1 second. I think over here. Damn. So, oh my god. So again, I could do the 9th Legion shit. I can have a 9th Legion in there as well. No problems at all. No problems. So yeah, it will be that. It will be that one.
Then you're gonna help me do that then.
Which one? For DEI?
Yeah.
You want that as well?
Whatever you have, I'll have.
But that's both. That's 2 of them then. You should stick with one first. That would be my advice. I mean, I'm playing. I prefer for the grand campaigns and stuff like that. I prefer this, but the reason why I'm going to play DEI for 24 hours is because it's a 24-hour stream. And
okay.
Yeah, that's the reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing DEI. You know what I mean? But if I can quickly, God, I hate myself for doing this. If I was to go back and do it again, you see, it's not 24 hours. I'm going to go to bed in a minute. So if I was to go back in and play this, 1 second. So that's off, on, off, It's good practice anyway. You know what I mean? So it's not going to be too bad. Actually, you know what? Turn that off for a minute. I want to see. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. And this one. This one, this one, this one. I think this is in the wrong place. I'm sure it is. Let me try it like that. This one, 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 this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. There's two of them here. Shit, maybe that's wrong. I don't know. See, this is where you got to be very careful. Sometimes you can have two of the same mod, and both, one of them is working and one of them is not, and you're not too sure which one is working. So again, it's just a question of practice. I just want to try something out. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So this one I've removed. I'm not removed. This one I'm not turning on for some reason. I just want to see something if it works. Liam, I know. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get, this is me in real life, like when I'm doing any job or working for a, like a company, and then I get hooked into it and I start digging deep. And then when I've dug deep enough, I want to dig deeper, until I strike gold. And when I've struck gold, I want to go to the core. That's what I do. Everything I do it. This is exactly how I do it. And it's not called being a perfectionist. It's just a bad habit of mine.
Sega.
All right, so let's try. Let me load up my game. There it is. Let me see this. See if it works. It might not work, actually. Okay, apparently it worked.
At your command. Ready for orders. Victory for Rome!
See, look, all the soldiers, you can see how they've all improved. The graphics have improved majorly. But what I should be... no, wait. I should be doing that in... One second. I should be doing that in Gaul. One second. Sorry. I apologize. This is where I should do. But that's intentional, by the way, the brightness. So you can see what the hell's going on.
You mean so you can see what's going on?
No, I can see. Oh, fine. Thank you very much. All right, okay. I'm not that old, you know. Just
As I cross Transalpine,
No comment.
We
see
hunger for battle.
so you already see the difference in the graphics. You can already see the difference in the graphics straight away. Straight away. So all I have to do now is make sure I don't cheat.
He's cheating!
I haven't even cheated yet. Give me a chance.
Give me a chance, precious.
We will come for you.
Yes, I
In
know.
the night.
I know.
Nothing will live.
He's gonna come in the night. Make sure you bring soap. All right, now you go.
There you go.
Let them cower before Rome.
So definitely, there's a difference in the appearance of the characters. Oh, we're fighting in the forest. Okay. Oh no, we're fighting in the. Okay, where's the archers? So I've only got one archer. And okay, there. So there you go. The explosive shot is there definitely. So I've just got to make sure not to use it. I just have to make sure not to use it. So that's fine. We're gonna do it like that. And the same goes for
Spears ready!
when I fire.
Proud Romans all! We
For
await
example,
your command! Battle group awaiting orders!
There is they made an
Stay in
improvement.
formation. Archers!
I don't know what the guy was thinking when he did this.
First cohort!
He must have
Advance at speed!
known. They are improved. Out of topic, but do you prefer the technology system in Medieval 2 and Rome Total War and Rome to the new one? Oh shit, they're all here as well. They've got all the I definitely prefer the mechanics you know, to the new ones now than to Rome 1 and Medieval 2.
Advance
Definitely.
at speed!
I just hope they don't use it against me.
Legionaries! Jupiter gives us strength! Now! Ready and waiting!
proud Romans all!
So they're firing missiles on your command, which is great, which is fantastic. And I'm not using explosive shot.
So many shots! How many men do we face? Too many for my liking! Attack!
Oh, shake! The camera's actually shaking like this. Lovely. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Forward! Stand! Swords drawn! And make ready!
Help!
So I think we're doing all right. I think this is much better improvement for DEI. We need some more improvements, but
Loose!
so these they're actually throwing spears. No, Rome 1 is not better. It's good, but it's not better. Oh well, There are a few things in Rome that should be in Rome too, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they're throwing missiles. I like this. Yeah, baby. Let's go and attack them. See how they
Draw
charge.
your weapons!
Let's do this.
Kill, kill, kill!
Ah, didn't get a chance. So okay, fine. We'll go with that. I just have to make sure not to use explosive shot, because that would be cheating. That's just blatant cheating. That is. That's definitely on the cards. But if I go into one second, I want to check something here. See, have you noticed everything's changed now? So there's no Praetorians, no Praetorian generals. They've gone. And if I go down here, they've gone as well. But the rest of the units are here still. One second. See, we do got the 9th Legion. One second. That's 10. That's 8. See, where's 9? Where's 9? They got 8, 7, 6. 9th Legion's not here. Yeah, that's Rome. There's no other one. There's can only have one. There's only one Rome. Apparently I've got gladiators now as well. And I've got... Okay, so I've got a few more archers. So this is the improved version for DEI. So if anybody wants that mod for this, it's called Antenna, I think it's called. And it's a great mod because there's so much improvement on in terms of that. But for some reason, the Praetorians have disappeared. That's the Grand Campaign, yeah. Augustus. Let's have a look at Imperial Augustus. Oh, here they are here. Okay. 1 second. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, there's quite a few here. 1 second. Caesar and Gaul. Ah, okay. So these are the okay. 1 second. All right. So these are the different units. Okay, so these are the units you can only use in Caesar. Okay, fine. So in the Grand Campaign, we should be able to have. We should have Praetorians. There you go, cohort Praetoria. Okay, we do have. Okay, all right. And soldier-wise, no, we don't. I don't think it's a bug. Emperor divided. 1 second. Empire divided. There's a lot here. The one thing I've got to be careful of is when I do play this, I have to make sure that I don't use explosive shot. Literally, explosive shot is a cheat. It is wipes out. I just have 4 units of archers using explosive shot, and I can wipe out an entire army, and they wouldn't even touch me. You know what I mean? So that's cheating. That is cheating. That doesn't even make any sense. But when I play, I'm going to be playing 24 hours of this one, Caesar and Gaul, right? So I'm going to be playing Rome. So this is going to be my selection of troops. All this. I'll have all these. But the only thing missing is the 9th Legion. You can't have a legion. That's 8 and 9. That's 8. That's 8, and that's 10. Okay, let's have a little quick taste. 1 second before I go to bed. I gotta get it ready for tomorrow. All right, so we got a veterinary bodyguard. This is, there you go. That's pretty much a Praetorian right there, right? So let's go for these guys here. 1 second. So all this is irrelevant. So one of those. Let me go for the archers as well. 1 second. I need to get archers sorted out. Okay, so we've got the skirmishers. Oh, here they are. Okay, so these are the original Roman archers that they've always used. Okay, and I think I'll take 2 of them. Sorry, but I want to see these other guys as well. Who are these guys? Skirmishers. I think they're the missile throwers. I think I'll just take those 4 there. Then we've got elite. We'll have one of those, and the rest are all these boys here. So we've gone. Eagle cohorts. Let's go for one of those. Let's go for another Eagle cohort there. That's 22. That's what else is this? Let's go for Legion here. That's the 14th Legion. That's Germanian Legion. That's the 13th Legion. Let's go for 13th Legion. This is the 12th Legion. That's the 11th Legion. That's 11. That's 10. 10. 10. 10. 8. Alright, so let's go for the 10th Legion here. And we'll go for Eagle. Okay, fine. Alright, let's do this. Okay, goals, they can have fucking, I'll just select anyone fucking they can. I don't care. Shot cavalry, give them some cavalry. What else is there? Missile cavalry, we'll give them that, some of that, and you can have some of that. Alright, let's start that. Yeah, the 9th Legion will be in my vanilla version. 100%, I guarantee it. It'll be there. My 9th Legion will be there. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Alright, now let's try this. So let's have a look at these guys. Right, first I want to see what's what. Alright, so alright, so that's the archers, and these guys are okay. So they're throwing missiles, right? So that's a waste gone right there, and this is my legion. Fucking, I love these. Okay, so they are different in number as well. So numbers vary. So the units get smaller. So who are these guys? Veterinary, the veteran legionnaires. These guys are the legionnaires, whatever they call themselves. So it doesn't. They don't look that frightening. Yeah, shit. Well, these guys look mean. Who are these guys? Eagle cohorts. They look like proper Roman soldiers. I like this one. What are they called again? That's a 10th Legion. It's okay, fine. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do.
Shock cavalry ready! Don't break formation!
Hold!
Romans, you noblest of men! You are the sons of Aeneas and of Romulus,
Yes,
the stepchildren
told.
of the wolf. Do not consider anything other than how you will celebrate victory.
They already in.
Yes, Commander!
Alright. We don't want to cheat. We gotta be careful not to cheat.
First cohort!
They have a shield wall. But they don't have the other shield wall.
Legionaries!
Okay. They have it. Legionaries have it. Okay. They got 2 shield walls, right? They got it.
Romans, ready for
By
duty!
your command! Melee infantry!
They've got it as well. And
Yours to
they don't
command.
have it.
Your
They
orders?
don't have it.
Melee troops
don't
awaiting
have
by
it.
your command!
Okay.
Proud Romans all!
So each unit has different
Await your
different
command.
traits as well.
Jupiter gives us strength.
I mean, Jesus Christ, this one looks crazy. Legion has got
Your
a
orders.
crazy number of.
Melee troops! Take that man's name. His armor is a disgrace. Here, what's your bloody name and number?
Bobby, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright, let's do this. Let's get them in there. Let's get them into a fight. It's got to be quick about this.
Socii equites extraordinari.
Cavalry, by your command!
Riders at the double!
I think this DEI needs more work, man. As much as I like it, there's some parts about it just bother me. And where are the short sword ones as well? You know what I mean? You need short sword cavalry. So again. Bloody hell, this is football again. And I'm going to end up late. I'm not going to be able to get up in the morning to go to the hospital. Shit. You know, I need to end this quickly.
Jupiter gives us strength!
I've only no. This is a custom battle. Oh, I see now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Aha. Aha, aha.
Yours to command.
I see now what they've done. I see now. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, okay.
Legionaries!
We await your command.
Legionaries! By your commands!
Yeah, these guys you can
Commander,
fire.
waiting. At your
And some of these
service.
guys are just a simple attack. You have to. They fire it on their own accord. Oh bollocks! Bollocks! Bollocks!
Ready! Into formation! First cohort!
Now they've used up all their. They've used up all their
Brave
ammo.
Romans to a man.
Look at the fight. The fighting is good. Ooh, look at that. The square. The square. The square.
Legionaries! Loose!
Ah, so even in the square they can. Ah, I get it. 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 I get it.
Sons of Mars.
Hey, where's my cavalry gone? Oh, there it is.
Cavalry! Yet for glory!
Now, show them how
Melee infantry at your command! First cohort!
brave Romans to a man.
The enemy general is dead.
Of course he's gonna be dead. Do you think I was gonna give him like bloody flowers?
First cohort! At speed, Commander!
I'm here to take prisoners. No, I'm not. The units are huge. I'm gonna play around with a few more mods in this. Something doesn't feel
Melee
right.
infantry! Hack forward!
Considering I've installed the mod for Praetorians and it doesn't seem to work, so I'm going to play around with the position to get it to work.
Shocky! Quickly now! Forward!
This is not the 9th Legion, apparently you can't have it in this. Which is, and victory is mine. And we still only lost 238. Wasn't too bad. So the archers are fine, right? We just don't use the explosive shot. Oh, it was a Xanasaur. Ah! So when I do make Xander Source number 9, Stanley, I will call it Xander's 9th Legion. Copyright trademark. All right, so that's it's a bit of a shame, really. So we got no Praetorians here either. We do have an elephant. Alright, it doesn't matter. Yes, Danny, you can have the credit. So that's going to be the 24-hour stream. But if I do decide to change that at the last minute and go on play on vanilla, it is what it is, you know what I mean? So, people, I do have to go because tomorrow morning I have to leave for the hospital to get a checkup. You know what I mean? It needs to be done. Apparently they're worried about me. But no, I'm fine. It's just a normal routine. Just a normal routine checkup. They just want to check. You know, once you hit over 40, 45, they want to check you guys and that we're not going to catch any kind of cancer. So it's just like a checkup. Man, I got to dye my beard, man. This is just too... I'm beginning to look way too... That's just too white. Thank you, Stanley. So, people, take care of yourself. If you haven't followed, please hit that follow button now. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be a bit late tomorrow because I'm going to be spending most of the day with Dad because, we haven't spent enough time with each other. I want to take him out for ice cream and a bit of pizza after the appointment. Yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow. Please take care. If you want to message me, by all means you can. You can just DM me. I will have my phone with me at all times. I don't think there'll be a Xander Eats. Look, I think I might. If I do a Xander Eats video, I'm gonna. This is the sandwich. Okay, if you remember, that I made today for Xander Eats. So what I might do tomorrow is, and I'm going to put this in the fridge. What I'm going to do tomorrow is do this video, but I will have it with Xander sauce number 5. Because everybody keeps asking about the goddamn sauce. I'm getting sick and tired of it. It's like, it's like asking, like, will the chick go out with me? So I will do that. I'll put this in the fridge, and hopefully, it'll still be good for tomorrow. So I'll eat this in the because I won't be able to cook anything or do anything tomorrow when I get back. Can you play Medieval 2 Total War, the Crusade camping players, the Kurdish Empire? Probably not, man. But if I do play, I will play it with this. I will play it with this. This here is better than Medieval 2. And it's called Medieval Kingdoms. Portugal have a penalty. Go on. Come on, score. So it will be this game here, and just give you an idea of the quality. So you can play any nation you want, and it's like fucking brilliant. So you're talking what? You're talking about the Kurds, yeah? I don't know what would that fall under? One second. Kurdish, Kurdish. Kingdom of Portugal. No, they don't have it. They don't have it. Well, I don't think the Kurds are in here. I don't think they are. But oh, sorry. This one here, yeah. I'm actually in the middle of destroying them at the moment. I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle of destroying this very faction we're talking about. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Look, I'm not lying. Look, I'm not lying. I'm right in the middle of it. Look. I'll just show you. I'm not going to play. I am not going to play. Right? I'm just going to show you. So I think after this campaign is done, I'm playing the British. I won't say because I'm born and bred in London, bred in Essex. So I'm going to be playing the Essex. Oh great, 1-1 at last. Something's come right. Who scored the penalty, by the way? Who took? Was it Ronaldo that took the penalty? So here, look. As you can see, this is what we're at. This is where I'm stuck right now. Here, right here. This is City. This battle here has been a pain in the ass. As you can see, this is the very same faction that you're referring to. Oh, Ronaldo, well done, well done. I'm proud that I'm happy that Ronaldo took it, because everyone's been taking the piss out of that guy unnecessarily. Yeah, so this is better than Medieval 2 in every aspect, from graphics to mechanics to sieges to battles. Yes, the trading's a little odd here and there. You know what I mean? We get it. It's not a full complete game, but this game is the dog's bollocks, really. So that's why, you know, I would never touch. After you've played this, you would never touch Medieval 2 again. Medieval 2, on the other hand, is a brilliant game. Awesome, fantastic. It's got great, you know, great battles, everything, but it doesn't come close to this. The battles in this game are, say for example, so if I go to battle, right, it'll take me about 10-15 minutes just to get ready for the battle, but the battle itself is 5 minutes, you know. So it takes a while to get the army into position, but the battle itself is very quick. And so the build up to the battle, it's very realistic. That's what I'm saying. So anyway, time for me to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, again, it's been a pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed this live stream. I know it was a bit bumpy at the beginning, but somehow we got things moving in the right direction. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be back. And I will see you all tomorrow. If you haven't followed, ladies and gentlemen, please follow. Subscribe to me on YouTube and follow me on Purple. And until then, ciao for now.